Hello everyone, here we are. Let's get an audio check going. Sounds good. All right. Welcome on in everyone. We launched about 1 minute early, which is good. And Tessachi's here. Hello Tessachi. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're feeling better. Hola to you as well. This is the beginning of our 24-hour stream of Bloodborne. So yes, why are we doing a 24-hour stream? Well, I will go in depth. Well, I won't go in depth, but I will explain why we're going to do a 24-hour stream today. And but before we do that, let's get into our opening announcements as usual to allow our other viewers and participators the opportunity to join us for the day's show. So, welcome everyone. I am your host, Lord Orfeo. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, in addition to being a YouTuber. I stream 5 days a week, and I have 3 primary stream themes throughout the week. On Mondays, we have the Monday Mishmash, called thus because it takes place on Mondays, and because it is a mishmash of game genres, meaning we can play any game from any genre on Mondays, with the exception of role-playing games, which we save for later on during the week. On Wednesdays, we have our weekly Just Chatting stream called Community Chat and Gaming News, during which we discuss community updates, gaming news, and game releases for the week. And then on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, we have RPG afternoons. And so if you do like role-playing games, then these last 3 stream days out of the week are for you. And so if any of those stream themes sound of interest to you, then I encourage you to drop me a follow, and I hope to see you sometime during the week. And now, with our opening announcements out of the way, let us return to the stream of the day. So again, we are here for RPG Afternoons. This is the final RPG Afternoons stream session of the week. And here we are with more Bloodborne from Software. Tessachi says, I am better. Yeah, thanks. That's good, Tessachi. How are you? I am doing well, yes. I got some good sleep. I am here with a nice frosty bottle of water and a new carton of water flavors here. I have some crushed watermelon, which has been very good. Coffee is brewing. I ran out of my regular coffee, but I do have a bag of espresso coffee, and so I'm just brewing that like you would normally brew coffee. And it's supposed to be quite strong, so I'm pretty sure that'll help me stay up. So we'll see. I'm still waiting on the coffee to brew, though. So during perhaps our second break, our second 3-minute break, I'll go ahead and fetch myself a cup. But it's good to hear that you're doing well. Now, what is the reason for our 24-hour Bloodborne stream? Well, we've been having some very generous donations. Not donations. Well, I guess you could say donations. Very generous gifted subs recently. And I said once we hit certain milestones, we would have ourselves a 24-hour stream. And indeed, we hit one of those milestones. So today, I'm going to check it off the list right now. We're doing one of those. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 24-hour streams left to go. I like spacing them out by at least 1 week, so it gives me like a week to recuperate. But yes, today is the first of the 6. Did I say 6 or did I say 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, today is the first of the 6 24-hour streams. And so, yeah, we have a lot of Bloodborne coming at you today. If you want to jump on in and join me, you're more than welcome to. Again, this is co-op, and yeah, you're welcome to play as much Bloodborne as you want to. Let's get bloody. Let's log in. as far as what we did yesterday in Bloodborne and what we're going to do today, uh, yesterday we started New Game. Well, we didn't start. We were actually already in the process of New Game Plus Plus, and we let's see, what did we do? We knocked out 3 bosses with the help of, well, actually soloed the first one, which is the Witches of Hemwick. First try victory. Then Jans joined us, and with the help of Jans, we were able to take out the Shadows of Yharnam, and then we also took out Rom the Vacuous Spider. In between the first and second boss, there was sort of a lull for co-op, and so we dived into the Chalice dungeons, and we knocked out the first Pthumeru Chalice. Again, we fought the same bosses. I know we did that a while back in Standard New Game, but I kind of wanted to get a warm-up going for the Chalice dungeons again, and so I wanted to just start with the first one. If there continues to be a lull at any point in the stream, I will jump back into the Chalice dungeons again. We never finished the Chalice dungeons in our Standard New Game playthrough, and so I do want to tackle them solo, but everything else is open for multiplayer. Standard, main campaign and DLC. So, also, my apologies if there is some extra noise today. There is a birthday party, a kid's birthday party happening very nearby. So that's probably going to be going on for a few hours. But yes, aside from that, let's get into it. Okay. Let me pop in my earbuds here. All right. Okay. So, do I have the right earbuds in? I do not. It's a testament to this game's audio, I think, or maybe just my own hearing, or perhaps a bit of both. When I can tell when I have the wrong earbuds in because different music is coming through a different earbud, and I've taken notice of the music to such an extent that it just seems weird. Alright. So, we left off in Yahar'gul. So we could either go to Yahar'gul. There's the One Reborn. There's the Dark Beast Parl. Or we can go to Cainhurst Castle and try to tackle Martyr Logarius. Martyr Logarius is one of the harder bosses for me, so I really wouldn't like to do that. Dark Beast Parl wasn't that tough in Standard New Game. In New Game Plus, he was kind of a bit harder. Not sure if that was just because I was using a Beast Claw, or because maybe I was taking more lightning damage. The One Reborn was probably the easiest of all the bosses, and that was even before I knew you could take out the Bellringers who were healing and lobbing stuff at you. But maybe we'll just continue on with the Chalice dungeons. How about that? So at the end of yesterday, I placed a new Chalice here. And let's go into its description. So we completed the Pthumeru Chalice last time. Ritual Chalice found in the Church of the... Yes, in the Church of the Good Chalice. Use in a ritual at the tomb altar in the Hunter's Stream to break the seal of the old underground labyrinth. Let the chalice reveal the tomb of the gods. Let blood be the Hunter's nourishment. And let ye partake in communion. So he finished that yesterday. And so I set upon the altar the Thumeru root chalice. Root chalice that breaks multiple labyrinth seals. Root chalices, used in rituals to break old labyrinth seals, are said to change the labyrinth's form each time. The old labyrinth was carved out by the Thumerians, superhuman beings that are said to have unlocked the wisdom of the Eldritch Truth. So let's do that. Also, we have an ad starting right about now. I think I'll just take this time to go peek out and see how much coffee has been brewed. And then once the ad ends in about 3 minutes, we'll be back and we'll jump into the next set of Chalice dungeons. Unless we have some co-op companions join, and then we'll probably try to take on Canehurst Castle and Marta Logares. But BRB for me. Okay, we're back. Cheap says, good luck with this long stream, Orfeo. I will drop by from time to time to say hello. Well, thank you, Sheep. Thank you very much. Our first break has concluded. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. My coffee was indeed done, and it is quite tasty. I put more milk in it than I normally do because I know it's supposed to be strong. Excellent flavor. Okay. Pop the earbuds back in. Let's continue with our first Chalice dungeon of the day. Chamber of the Seal. Yeah, okay. My first time in a new Chalice dungeon. You know, Charles Cubanks, said that he thinks the lamps in here, or everywhere, are perhaps the remnants of bonfires. And he could be right. Bonfires used to be a roaring fire, now it's just a little flicker of a flame on a candle. I could see that being a thing. I know some people think that the different series within Souls... What was that? But I heard something. I know some people think that the different series in Souls are all disconnected, so like Elden Ring is apart from Bloodborne, which is apart from the Dark Souls trilogy, which is apart from Demon Souls. But I am of the belief, and I could be wrong in my belief, that all of the Souls games are connected. And that they are either prequels or sequels to one another, or they could be sort of alternate dimensions. Something like, oh, hello. Something like a painted world. Alright, well, that was effective. It was one shot right there. Okay. Watch out for people hiding in the walls. Oh, Rezurai is here. Hello, Rezurai. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Look at it. They're already attacking me. Oh, I hear the bell ringer. Uh-oh. I see you. Got her. Resurrai answer is doing pretty good. In the process of moving. LOL. Oh, wow. Just wanted to drop by and say I'm alive. LOL. I'm glad you're alive, Resurrai. Where are you moving to and where are you moving from? You don't have to give specifics if you don't want to. I wouldn't expect you to, actually. Don't dox yourself. Well, just in general. We got stairs there. We have a door there. I see someone... What was that? Okay, I do see someone on the other side of the door. They're just walking back and forth. Okay. What's down here? A large empty room. This seems sus. You're moving from South Carolina to North Carolina. Okay. You'll be near the beach, which is exciting. Nice, you like the beach? And Wipeout's here. Welcome in, Wipeout. How are you doing? We are having ourselves a 24-hour Bloodborne stream. We achieved a... Oh, there's a door down here. We achieved a sub-goal thanks to everyone's generosity. Particularly Ratika. Ratika was the one who gifted so many subs. And so it is specifically thanks to him that we are able to partake today of a 24-hour Bloodborne stream. Oh my. Wipeout says, taking it easy, have a quarter-sized hole in my left index finger. How did that happen? I feel it's something car-related. Though it could be something gamer-related. You are a pretty hardcore gamer, but I doubt button mashing would have that negative of an impact. I guess let's try the top first. Are there traps anywhere? There is a trap. Sort of. I think that's oil right there. So if that guy has fire, I'm in trouble. Let me try and walk around it. Nope. I couldn't walk around it. He doesn't have anything fire-related, though. He just has a, I'm not sure what kind of weapon that is. Charge! Oh. I thought his back was towards me. I couldn't tell with the fog. Oh, he's moving. You can see him moving. I see you there. Anything on the ceiling? No. Oh, wart surgery. That is understandable. Hmm. Does it hurt? I would guess you're on some kind of pain medication. No pain? Very nice. No pain is the best pain. I'm glad you are pain-free, Wipeout. And you have something taken care of. It's always nice when we can have our medical needs fulfilled. Uh-huh. Right. Straight. Let's try straight. I hear something big. Hello. He's a pretty big guy. I don't think there's anything else in here. What's this? Ritual Blood 1. Okay. Let's see. Weapon says, I've realized in the past 1 to 2 years, my close-up vision has gotten really bad. I need glasses to play Steam Deck. I have to hold it like arm's length away to see it. Oh, really? It really stinks because you can enjoy playing your Steam Deck and it's getting hard to even read your phone now. Well, glasses will definitely help with that. I've been wearing glasses since high school, and I didn't know I needed glasses at all. Like, my vision was not on par with everyone else's, but, like, I just thought like, people were different. Some people see better than others. And, you know, maybe some people just squinted and they didn't complain. And it wasn't until... Oh. Actually, no, it wasn't high school? It was high school. It was 10th grade. When someone's sitting next to me, as part of a joke, was like, oh, you can't read the board? Maybe you need glasses. And they took off their glasses and they handed them to me. And I guess their prescription was pretty close to mine, because once I put on their glasses to sort of continue the joke, I could see the board clearly. And I was like, uh-oh. I guess I do need glasses. But, yeah, wearing glasses is not a bad thing. I mean, you know, ideally you would want perfect vision. But if you can't have perfect vision, then it is nice to be able to have corrective lenses. And they can be quite stylish. Oh, you had laser surgery. Oh, fancy. When you were 23 because you were super nearsighted. Now you're being farsighted. Well, yes. If one eye is different from the other, then glasses can definitely help with that. They can just put slightly different lenses in your glasses, in the frames. So... yes. I think you will be okay. I do hope you will be okay. Yeah, Tasachi's right. Glasses are scary, but they become second skin really quickly. Hisachi says, I understood I needed glasses when I couldn't recognize my friend from across the corridor at school. Ah. And Hoth is here. Welcome in, Hoth. How are you doing? Hisachi says, and yeah, putting glasses on for the first time feels like upgrading to 4K. It does. It really does. It is crazy. I remember when I sat down to try my glasses at the glasses store, the front of the store was all glass. Glass door, glass windows. And I sat down in front of the guy who was going to put the glasses onto my face. And he's like, I want you to do something for me. I want you to turn around and look at the tree. Specifically look at the, or no, he just said look at the tree. And I was like, okay. So I turned around, looked at the tree for like a few seconds. Then I turned back around. He's like, okay. Then he put the glasses on my face and he's like, now do it again. And I did it and I was like, oh, wow. He's like, yeah, you can see the leaves now, can't you? And I was like, yeah, I can. Before I just saw like brown and green. But with the glasses on, like I could see some of the texture on the tree. I could see like the individual leaves like as they waved in the wind. Like it was wild. It's like going from like 480i to like at least 1080p. Like it's pretty shocking. Oh, Whitebutton has discovered a new game. Is it the Mechabellum game? I've seen you on that on Steam. Resurrect says, I have prescription glasses, but I never wear them. What are they prescription for? Driving? Reading? The game is kind of like chess, but it's with mechs and tanks and stuff. Okay. Oh, it is called Mechabellum. Okay. Alright. I'll try to give that a check the next time you're streaming it. Maybe you can explain some stuff to me as you go. How's this glasses gang? I have one too. Resurrai says, I got them when I was 12 to 13, and I've never ever worn them. Why not, Resurrai? Ritual Blood 1. Okay. I wasn't sure if I don't remember if I killed him or not, but yeah, I did. There's a door down here. Where does this go? This looks like a boss room. This is so sus. Oh, there's stairs. A large open room. Wait, was I here already? I think I was here already. I was here already. Yeah, I made a circle. Okay. I could have gone up or down, and I chose to go up. But I think there was some other route that I could have gone. Ran through here. I also know there's illusory walls in the Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne, and I've never encountered one. And never, or at least not that I remember. And never encountering one. Yeah, last time I went straight, I never went right. Okay, let's go right. Never encountering one, I don't remember what they would look like. Or I don't know what they would look like. Oh, I guess I did backtrack to the right, because there's the open chest. Okay. So what was straight? Straight is an open... Oh, that was the ritual blood. Okay. So never mind. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back to the main door. Scroll up here. The outfit is awesome. Looks better than anything in Dark Souls. You look like a king. Hard to type with a bandage on your finger. Understandable. Yes, this is called the Executioner set. This is a set from the Healing Church. I like the cloth look. I like how the little rope kind of dangles off to the side. I like the gloves. They look really cool. They're leather gloves with like metallic, large coin-sized uh, pieces of armor attached to them, and it blends in well with my shield. It's blue and silver, and then my silver longsword. And the gold crown is something unique. But I typically end up wearing crowns in all the Souls games I play. At least I do towards the end. Ah, Jans is here. Welcome in, Jans. How are you doing? Jan says, I can't remember if I encountered an invisible wall either. Yeah. Is the crown part of the set, or did you add that? I added that. If you go to a very hidden area in this game, you can obtain the crown. And when you put it on your head, it reveals a secret location. Which I've done. And it was kind of cool. It was just to a Covenant leader. But I do like it. I wish it was silver, so it would kind of blend in with the rest of my outfit, but I'll take it. It still looks nice. Yes. So how are you doing, Jans? Welcome, it's good to see everyone here during our 24-hour Bloodborne stream. Throwing poison knives at me. But apparently I'm still pretty strong. So for those who don't know, we are in New Game Plus Plus. There is the tag for that down in the description of our stream. But in the Chalice dungeons here, the enemies in Chalice dungeons do not scale with New Game Plus difficulties. Are they not gonna... I was gonna say. And since they don't scale with New Game Plus difficulties, then that means... that if I get quite strong going through the regular game, I can just sort of run through here and dominate everything. Which I'm fine with. Right, we got a ladder there. What else do we have? Nothing hidden in there. It's so dark. Helps a little bit. Is this oil or water? Water. Okay. I saw a door down here. What was that? Someone's throwing something at me. But, it looked like the door that you go through once you pull the lever to try to get to the boss room. The Chalice dungeons are very clever. I like how there can be traps that spit arrows at you, or drop a huge pendulum blade to cut you in half, or spawn enemies around you. They're done very, very well. Jan's answer's doing much better today. Medication working as intended. Good to hear, Jans. Good to hear. Maybe later on, if you're feeling up to it, you can join us. We didn't have any co-op companions at the start of stream, so I thought, why not just hop into the Thumeru Root Chalice. So I suppose we'll knock this out first, and then we'll move off to more main game stuff. And let's get a shout out going for one of our streamer friends here we haven't seen in a bit. Excuse me. Shout out to Wipeout, a variety streamer. A while back, Wipeout started the Souls series. He was playing through Dark Souls Remastered. And he got pretty far in. Oh, there's a trap right there. He never did complete the game. Maybe he will one day, but he is a variety streamer. He streams all kinds of stuff. He's big into mechs. He likes Mech Warrior. He's big into co-op. Into... I want to say PvP, but he's more into, like, co-op PvP. And he's not really, like, into the CODs, at least not so far as I know. It's more like Mech Warrior Online and Helldivers 2 and oh, there we go. Oh, he doesn't see me. And he is mainly a PC gamer. He does have older gaming consoles, but PC is pretty much his bread and butter. So if you want to check out his channel in the future, you are welcome to. Somewhere, a door to the old labyrinth has opened. Okay. Wipeout takes credit for getting me into PC games. Wipeout got me into quite a few games. In fact, indirectly, Wipeout may be one of the causes for getting into Souls. And that is because Wipeout got me into Monster Hunter. I didn't know what it was when I first came across Monster Hunter. He's just like, buy it. I'm like, what's it about? He's like, just buy it. I'm like, and I saw him play a little bit, and I was like, oh, so it's like an action game. And he's like, yeah, just pick it up. It's not an action game. It's an action RPG, but it's very intensive. And I'm like, there's a demo. He's like, you don't need to play the demo. Just get the game. And so I got the game, and I got totally hooked on the game. How do I get out of this place? I got totally hooked on the game for hundreds of hours. And I forgot my PlayStation 3 even existed. Like, I was on my PlayStation Portable playing the game, like, non-stop. And because of the things that Monster Hunter teaches you, which are very similar to the things that Souls can teach you, such as stamina management, really learning the attack patterns of monsters, learning when to retreat, learning when to just sit back and watch, learning when to go in and try to counter or be aggressive. Also, really trying to master your unique weapon and its combos. Stuff about iframes and dodging. You learn a lot of that in Monster Hunter, and all that knowledge carries over into Souls. And so when I first played Souls, which my first game was Demon Souls... Oh, poison knife, nice. I feel that Demon Souls was only as easy for me as it was because of my experience in Monster Hunter. In Monster Hunter. But yes, also, Wipeout being a PC gamer was probably also an inspiration for me to get into PC gaming. Wipeout is way more knowledgeable about PCs and PC gaming than I am. He probably will always be. But I love the idea of PC gaming. And I wanted to be a PC gamer ever since I was really young, but I never had my own computer for the longest time. And the computer that I did have access to was not a strong one. And I never really learned like the ins and outs of PC gaming, like CPUs and GPUs and firmware updates and tweaking settings just to get a game running just right. Like all that was kind of oh, hello there. Okay. All that was kind of confusing to me. But then Valve came out and they sort of simplified, I guess I'll go this way first. They kind of simplified the whole PC gaming experience. Because they kind of did away with that system. It's just like, you want to play a game on your Steam Deck? You want to know if it works? Look for the green check mark. Is there a green check mark? Cool, then it should work. If it's yellow, you might have to fiddle with it a bit. If you're okay with fiddling with the game a bit to get it to work, get it. And I think that helped me sort of get into more PC gaming. This is the first time I've seen a corpse here of a dog. That's kind of gruesome. I can go that way. What are all these goodies here? Molotovs. Molotovs. Oh, am I gonna fight something that's weak to fire? Bullets. Blood vials. What's this? Ritual Blood 1. Now. Jan says, Monster Hunter is definitely a just buy it game. My friend told me just the same for Freedom Unite on PSP. Yup. I started playing Monster Hunter on PSP, and I experimented with all the weapons, and I just fell in love with the longsword. I loved its range, I loved its speed, I loved its moveset, I loved the damage. I love that you could get it in a variety of elements. And so I just adopted it. I got really good. And then I got like all the best longswords in the game. And I'm like, well, now what do I do? I can't open this? Oh, I can open it. Okay. Bullets. And so I just started playing with other weapon types. And I adopted every weapon type in the game with the exception... Oh, that's actually kind of funny. The only weapon in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite that I didn't use, that I didn't like, was the bowgun. I didn't use any of the bowguns. Because I didn't like the idea that you could run out of bullets. Granted, you could keep, like, the weakest bullet on you, which is infinite. But, I mean, like, that's not really what you're supposed to do when you use a bowgun. Like, that's sort of like, if you have to, you know, use that infinite, tiny damage-dealing pellet, then you can. But you're really supposed to do other stuff. And, yeah, I just never got into the guns in Monster Hunter, just like I never got into the guns in Bloodborne. Look at that. The aversion carried over. All these decades later. Yeah, Monster Hunter and Souls really are a lot alike. Not progression-wise, but definitely how the combat feels. Yeah. In some cases, I would say Souls is easier. In some cases, I would say Monster Hunter is easier, but it really depends on which game in the Souls series and which game in the Monster Hunter series we're talking about. But there are some definite differences. Like in Souls, if something is too hard, you can level up. And that'll make it easier, because you'll gain more raw power. In Monster Hunter, there is no leveling up. At least not in Freedom Unite. You just have to get better. Like, that's about it. You can customize armor to help you in certain instances, like if an enemy is really big and he shakes the ground when he walks and that staggers you, then you can gem your armor a certain way so that that doesn't happen to you. or you can make it so that you have higher resist to poison, or that you can, what was the other one? That if you're in a volcanic area, you don't suffer from the intense heat in the hottest areas. So, like, those little things help. Tasachi says, I've seen a video that made a very good point about how Valve, with their Steam Deck and SteamOS, may have won the console war without even participating, and by making Linux gaming really possible as well. Yeah, I think I can definitely see Valve entering the console market. In fact, I kind of think they did already. I would say Steam Deck is their entry into the console gaming market. It's not necessarily a console, but through Steam Deck they've sort of consoleized the PC gaming experience. And Jamera has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Jamera. And how are you doing, Jamera? Does anyone remember playing PSP Monster Hunter in multiplayer and the small enemies being out of sync? Yes, actually I do. I would see that sometimes in our multiplayer sessions. I played multiplayer with Wipeout and some other people. And sometimes you would see someone like attacking an enemy. Imp. And you're like, what are they attacking? And then all of a sudden you'd see like a monster off to your left and it would just die. And it's like, were you attacking that monster? And you're like, yeah, it was right in front of me. And like on my screen, it's like, he's nowhere near the monster. Yeah. Yep, that happens. And Jamer is currently on a 15 stream streak. Well, thank you, Jamer, for the consistent viewership. I do appreciate it. Jen says, never had the pleasure of playing Freedom Unite multiplayer. I wonder if the servers are still up. If you have a PlayStation 3 and you have it hardwired into the internet, or you can do some trickery and like run an Ethernet cable, I think, from your PS3 into like a laptop or something to get a connection that way, like a hardwired connection. You can download an app on your PS3 that's free, and it's called Ad Hoc Party. And it's basically just servers, like empty servers for PlayStation Portable games. And you can just go pick a server, then you can pick a random room, then you can create your own area within that room, and then whatever PlayStation Portable game you're playing, your PSP communicates with your PlayStation 3 via Wi-Fi, and whoever else joins that room, it's like you're all sitting together on the couch, and you're all just playing together via PSP's wireless feature. And it's really cool. It's a lot of fun if you can't get together in person. And I used to do that quite often. Jamir says, don't forget to back up your save before doing anything with the Dev Chalice dungeons later, since you probably don't want to be stuck in what once was. Yeah, I've been thinking about that, Jameer. I'm not sure I'm going to do that. I watched some YouTube videos on that last night, and they did recommend that. They recommended, like, hey, back up your save before you dive into the Chalice dungeons that contain cut content, because you can't get out once you get in. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to take that risk, because if I go in there, like, I'm not sure who's guarding something. I'm not sure if I have stuff backed up, and I'm not sure, like, it seems like Bloodborne's always saving. And, like, if something bad happens and I lost my save file, then okay. like, if something unfortunate should happen, then yeah, I would like to try and download my save file from the cloud. But to sort of purposefully put myself in that situation, that looks illusory, come on. Stairs lead up to a wall. Whatever. But I'm not sure I'd do that on purpose, or I'd want to do that on purpose. Blood-tinged gemstone 3. Are there any other doors in here? I don't think so. Okay. So I guess just come in here for the coffin. Miput says, it's crazy to me that Valve actually already did this in the past with SteamOS and Steam boxes, or whatever they used to be called, but it didn't catch on. Yeah, I think it didn't catch on because all the Steam boxes were different, if I recall. In order to really consoleize the PC experience, you have to have, like, one box to just tell people, like, look, this is the box to buy, and these are the games that will work on this one box. And I did that with the Steam Deck. Jan says, I remember Ad Hoc Party. I had it installed, but was never able to use it. Oh. Jan says, yeah, it's best to just have a dummy character to try that stuff on. Yeah, they do look really cool, but I'm not sure I'll do that on stream. Sasachi says, their previous attempt was unsuccessful because it was not well made, optimized as the Steam Deck. Yeah. There's rumor now, well, not really rumor, more like speculation, that Xbox is going to be getting out of the hardware industry. That they're basically just going to become a publisher. Not necessarily that Xbox wants to do that, but Xbox is under the parent company of Microsoft. And Microsoft... Did I just go in a circle? Microsoft has been... I think I did just go in a circle. Microsoft has been losing money with the Xbox division for a long time. And now with all the recent big acquisitions of companies that they made, they were really hoping that by acquiring all those extra companies, they would add more value to Xbox Game Pass. And via Xbox Game Pass... Oh, here we go. Man-Eater Boar. Oh, boy. I didn't know he'd be able to go through the... Oh, boy. I didn't know he'd be able to crash through the pillars like that. Charge! Whoa, that was half his health right there. Toro! 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 Come on! Do it! Ole! Oh, yes! Prey slaughtered! We are victorious! Radiant Blood Gemstone 2. Nice. Okay. That was fun. Tasachi says, yeah, I mean, with the number of studios they bought, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah. Before, there was a, some leaked Office documents from the Xbox division that said if Game Pass wasn't successful, if it wasn't making money by 2027, that there was a very high likelihood that Microsoft, or not Microsoft, that Xbox would pull out of the gaming division. That they would basically just, like, close. And Phil Spencer was questioned about that, and he said things have changed since those documents came out. And I feel like maybe Microsoft has faith in Phil Spencer because he did sort of pull the Xbox brand back from, like, the brink of nothingness after Don Mattingly sort of tanked it with the announcement of the Xbox One, always online and all the DRM and everything else. And so I think they allowed him to make that investment to buy all those other publishers, but it doesn't seem to be paying off. Tempering Blood Gemstone 2. And so if it's not making money for Microsoft soon, they're probably going to have to just become a publisher. And I don't think they're necessarily going to be upset about that. They really want people to subscribe to their Game Pass service. It's not really about the games anymore. Or I'm sorry, not really about the hardware anymore. Now, whether Game Pass remains a thing or not, I don't know. If Microsoft... Tomb Mold 1. If Microsoft or Xbox gets out of gaming. And just becomes a publisher. But we'll see. But the gaming industry can always support 3. Sony is staying in it. Nintendo's definitely staying in it. So, like, who's the third contender going to be? Is Sega going to get back into gaming? I think a lot of Sega fans would love that to happen. But I don't think it's going to happen. Blood Files, okay. I think it's going to be Valve. I think Valve's going to step up, and either they're going to make an actual console that's basically just going to be like the Steam Deck. There she is. It's not open from this... Ow! That was rude. It's not open from that side. Okay. Either they're going to release a console, which I could see them doing. I could see them making just the Steam Deck. Just take the Steam Deck, remove the screen, make a box, include some free controllers, and then there you go. There's your Steam Deck console. Ow! Oh, get over here. That's too late, Bell Lady. Oh. Almost got me there. Okay. We've silenced the bell. There we go. Are there still more left? There are still more left. Nice. Alright, we got stairs there. Tasachi says, with SteamOS having shown the way, and SteamOS being open source, Xbox may become a publisher, but maybe they will make an Xbox Deck or Xbox PC. I think Microsoft wants to team up with Lenovo. Because I think Phil Spencer said that he has a Lenovo Legion Go, and he would like to see an Xbox Game Pass app on the Lenovo Legion Go, but that when you launch it, it has the exact same UI as an Xbox that you would turn on. And I think he's in favor of that one because it just uses Windows. I don't think he really wants to back a Linux OS console. Oh boy. I'll be back. Because if you're Microsoft, you always want to keep people in your ecosystem. You want to keep them using Windows. And I really think Microsoft is in a lot of trouble when it comes to their business. Not anytime too soon, because Microsoft just has mad money. Like mad money. Did I go down here before? Did I come from here? I don't remember. Nope. I didn't see him before. Ow. Alright, this place looks big. I'll be back. I'm gonna go the other way. Okay. Did I ever go down here? Yeah, I did. Okay, that's right. This is where that other door is. Tasachi says, I'm thinking about switching to a Linux distribution. Yeah, I'm done with Windows. Like, I've been using Windows, or had used Windows since... I don't even remember now. Was it Windows, like, 3.5? Is that what it was called? Then... Windows 95. Uh-oh. Then Windows 98. Then XP. And then I think the next time I actually got into Windows was Windows 8.0, then 8.1. Uh-oh. Oh, that's close. Nope. And then my computer broke down. I started using Steam Deck instead. And Steam Deck does everything that I want it to do. Now, I know there's other people out there who use very specific programs, and unfortunately, those programs do not work on Linux, so I can understand that being hard for some people to switch over. But I'm not that way. Like, I just surf the internet, I check my email, I stream, I watch videos. Like, a lot of the stuff I do is, like, multimedia related. And, yeah, I do text stuff too, but I don't have any text documents to carry over from my old computer. Not ones I can't access at, like, a Windows computer at a library or something, so... For me, I'm okay making the switch. I also had a really weak desktop. That's something else, too. So, I did make a lot of upgrades to my desktop, but even after all the upgrades, the Steam Deck, a portable, handheld system, is stronger than my desktop after all the upgrades I made to it, because it's so old. Jen says, I shall return. I'll go eat dinner. The further away my dinner is from bedtime, the better. Alright, Jans. Not sure how much longer we'll be running around this dungeon, but I think there's, what, maybe 3 bosses to every Chalice dungeon? And so far we've killed, I think, 1. The large piggy. So we should have about 2 more, I think. Okay, here we go. We're back. This area. What's this? Okay. A bell ringer. I like how when the bell ringer dies, if there's anyone that she summoned near her when she dies, they die too. That's cool. Oh, the piggies know I'm here. Someone somewhere has a cannon aimed at me. There it is. Yeah, you can't move the cannonball underground, can you? I hear another piggy. There he is. Alright, that's nice. We have some quiet. Let's go take care of the cannoneer. There's a piggy up here? I was thinking he's probably not going to be able to break these down because this is not a boss area. And he's probably not going to be able to squeeze his big self over here, but I was wrong. He just snuggled right through there. I guess I'll run in a circle. Oh! There he is. bet I could have used that to kill the bell ringer. Okay, wait. I'm gonna get confused. I'm gonna get lost. I think there's only one cannon, right? I think so. Okay, so let's work our way from the cannon in a circle. Checking the walls to see if there's any doorways here. I know there's at least one. There might be two. None there. Okay. What was this? Blood vials. None there. We have one here, pointed out by the torch. Is this where the pig died? Oh, that's right. We can't tell because the pig disappears when you kill it. Oh, but that's the item it dropped. Okay. Alright, so that's the door I saw earlier. And then it's just this one. I think this is the wall that leads to the cannon. Right? Right. Okay, so there's only one door up here. Okay. Unless one of these walls are illusory, but I'm not going to take the time and roll into all these walls. Go that way. We have to go that way. Okay. Oh, there's a trap right there. Go. There's a door there. What's this way? Bullets. Blood vials. No. Oh. Okay, he just kind of blended right in. I think I was here earlier. Yeah, I think I was. Let me check this item. I don't hear any new enemies, so I'm guessing this is where I was earlier. I just never ran all the way back here. So I guess if you couldn't find the lever to take the elevator up, you could have taken this route instead. That's nice. There's some redundancies here. So if the player doesn't notice something, you're not just trapped down there. Keep exploring, you'll find some way up. Blood vials. Bullets. Big guy. Calls for big sword. Alright, what goodies do we have here? Bone Marrow Ash. I mean, that's nice, but I thought maybe this was the way out. So if this isn't the way out, then how do I get out of here? Maybe it's in... It might be in that big area. Maybe I just didn't thoroughly explore everything. Maybe the exit's in there somewhere. Ah, Grumpy Bear is here. Welcome on in, Grumpy Bear. How are you doing? Grumpy Bear says, hey, Orfeo. Hey, everyone. How are you today? Doing well, Grumpy Bear. Doing well. This is the beginning of our 24-hour stream. We're actually 1 hour in, so 1 down, 23 to go. And we started things off with a run through the Umeru Root Chalice. And after we clear it out, we're going to try to head back to the main campaign to tackle Cainhurst Castle and Martyr Logarius, if anyone would like to join. The Chalice dungeons are single player, at least I'm trying to conquer them in single player, as I did not do that in our original playthrough. But everything else, main campaign and DLC, is open to co-op. I guess we'll go backwards then. I mean, usually the boss door, or the door that leads to the next area, is very close to where you entered the area. Maybe I just didn't see it. Good luck for the 23. Thanks. Well, I have a huge pot of espresso brewed, and I'll probably be brewing more later to assist in keeping me awake, keeping me alert. And of course, I have a great game to play. And I have many fun chatters here with me in chat. Yep, that was the door, I think. Okay, next area. Oh, boss fight. The Watchers. There's one. There's two. Oh, he's still alive. Oh my goodness. There we go. One left. Yes! Prey slaughtered. 1 tempering, blood gemstone 3, and a couple of bloodstone shards. We are victorious! Oh. Easy Souls bosses are fun. I think so far out of all the Souls games, Bloodborne has done the most to sort of allow the player to feel overpowered. Because it's nice to be challenged. It's nice to work hard and get better through training, through observation, through raw power, just by leveling up and getting better gear. Excuse me. But once you have all that, it is fun to go back through earlier areas of the game and just obliterate stuff. And you can kind of do that in Bloodborne, like you can return to Central Yharnam and just run around with your upgraded gear and just destroy stuff. But it's fun to be able to like go through and actually fight bosses in the Chalice dungeons and still just bowl them over easily because you're so OP. What are you going to be up to today, Grumpy Bear? And yes, let's give another stream shout out here to someone who entered the stream earlier. We'll probably be doing this all stream session. We'll spread it out. Shout out to Sheep, he was here earlier. Sheep is also a Souls streamer friend of ours, and is still working his way through Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin for the very first time. So far as he knows, he has 2 bosses left. I believe it is Lud and Zolin, the king's pets. And then he has Lady Nashandra, Queen of Drang Lake. And then he's done. So, yeah. If you want to check out his stream, you're more than welcome to. Grumpy Bear answers, sleeping soon. Sleep is good. There's a lot of enemies in here. Nope. Let the hunt begin. Oh! Double kill. Mistimed that one. But we'll start reading the novel, The Three-Body Problem. I've never heard of that before. At least I don't think I have. I think I'm about halfway through a novel myself. I'm part of a online book club, and we're supposed to be reading a novel. I've already read a couple novels this year, which is pretty cool. It's been nice getting back into reading, but I am behind in my reading by a few chapters, so I'm gonna probably start catching up next week. It's called Kai Kei, a novel. Kaikeyii. I believe it has to do with Hindu mythology. So far, I'm enjoying it. Okay, we got a door closed here. And a door here. Let's explore the open door first. Oh! Sounded like something was being thrown at me. Ah. No, they weren't throwing, they were swiping. Ooh. Cursed Fire Blood Gemstone 2. Ooh. I would say I really wish that Souls games, especially Bloodborne, because I'm really enjoying Bloodborne, would add an easy mode to the game. And by easy mode, I mean when you beat the game, instead of the game just kicking you into New Game Plus, you would get an option. So you would have to legitimately beat the game on its original difficulty the first time. But then once you beat the game, you would have a choice. Either New Game Plus, or you could just stay in the world, you know, not get kicked into New Game Plus. Or you could replay the game, but at the same difficulty as you beat it the first time. And that would essentially be easy mode, because you would have a much stronger character, but you'd be fighting bosses at the difficulty level of standard new game. And the reason why I would like that is because if that were an option, I could totally see experimenting with all the different weapons the game has to offer. Like we did that in New Game Plus with Beast Claw. But I mean, I feel like New Game Plus and further New Game Plus cycles is not really the time to be learning a new weapon. That's probably something you want to do in, you know, your first playthrough. But there's also weapons that you don't get in the game until very, very late, especially the Burial Blade, which is Gehrman's Scythe. Like, you literally can't get that until the end of the game. So, you know, it'd be nice to be able to just restart the game at the same difficulty, at standard difficulty, and just do that whole playthrough with a weapon that would ordinarily be really hard to obtain, like the Burial Blade, and just play through the whole game just using that. I think that would be tons of fun. If Bloodborne offered something like that, I would probably play Bloodborne a lot more. Like, I would just do one full playthrough dedicated to, like, every weapon. But, sadly, that's not something that they offer, so... ah, well. Alright, we have... yeah, you can't see through that door. You could see through this one, so we're going to try the door that you can see through first. Oh, it's just a dead end. Okay. Bold Hunter's Marks. Oh, that was a short little trip there, huh? Alright. I hear people over there. Let's see what's to the left. No stairs down. But I do see a dead body over there. At least I think that's a dead body. Oh, that's where I came in. Okay. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Oh, there's the lever. I said this yesterday. I've never played a Souls game where I've wanted to use all of the weapons. And Bloodborne is that game. Where after trying out all of the weapons... Actually, there's still a few weapons I haven't tried out because I didn't have Blood Tinge high enough or Arcane high enough to try them. I might try them later this stream. But of the weapons I have tried... Bloodborne has been so much fun that I could easily see doing a playthrough with every weapon in the game because the weapons are just so much fun in Bloodborne. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Okay. Big sword ready. Oh! He's got a gun. Alright. Tempering Blood Gemstone 2. Sit yourself back down. Did I check that? Nope. I can probably take a shortcut if I just drop down there. But it's gonna be fall damage, though. You know what? Fine. Whatever. There we go. Ah, Sheep is back. Welcome back, Sheep. You are welcome for the shout-out. New area. Alright, we're supposed to go that way. But let's sidetrack in here. What are you up to today, Sheep? And let's go ahead and give one of our other friends a shout out here. Excuse me. Shout out to Grumpy Bear. Grumpy Bear, not too long ago, finished a Blood Level 4 run-through of Bloodborne. All bosses in the main campaign and DLC. Okay, thought that might have been a illusory wall. And recently, I have seen him streaming some Dark Souls Remastered. So if you were looking for some more Soulsing, then give his stream a look. Sheep says Frosty is a bit too eager. I haven't started Sekiro yet. I am interested in your experience, or what your experience will be with Sekiro. must be a bell ringer nearby. Where is the bell ringer? Bell ringer, where are you? There you are. Are there cannons? Oh! Good thing I looked around there. I was just looking for more cannons along the wall. Tomb Mold 1. Oh, look, a cannon. Alright, so there are cannons up there. Great, great, great. Bagman. Uh-oh. Ritual Blood 2. Sheep says plans for the weekend. Cleaning, relaxing, spending time. Sounds very nice, Sheep. Hope you have some wonderful family time. Uh-oh. Blood vials? Alright. Coming for you, rat. Don't run. What are y'all doing over there? No, I'll explore the bottom first. I want to go up there and kill the cannoneer. But... Uh-oh. Tomb Mold 1. Oh! There we go. Did he just try to punch me? It looked like he lifted up his little claw and tried to punch me. Okay. Oh, hello there. Is this whole place empty? Looks like it. Okay. Rixel Waves. Hello, Rixel. What are you up to today? Sheep says, our friend Grumpy is still on his Bloodborne BL4 run. He is currently fighting Lady Maria. Oh, really? I thought he had finished. Let's try right. The Uncanny Saw Cleaver. Very cool. I'm gonna have to remember not to sell that by accident. Stairs. Stairs is good. Oh, that's an imp. I thought that was a rat. What was that? Oh. Hold on. Ow! Stop doing that. Lady Maria is my favorite boss of Bloodborne. So you must be having some fun there, but she can be quite the challenge. Sheep says Grumpy needs to farm a lot of insight to be able to buy bolt paper. He's taking a break from farming to start his first playthrough of Dark Souls 1. His first playthrough? He's never played through Dark Souls 1 before? More Tomb Mold 1. Oh, ladder. Okay. Blood vials. Closed door, open door. Let's go through open door first. Oh, I think I just went in a circle. Not only did I go in a circle, but I think I missed something. But maybe the closed door up here will take me to it. I missed that large... Okay, good. This is where I wanted to be. You can take an elevator up here. Excuse me. But I never took the elevator all the way up here. I was only down there. Okay. Well, this has been relatively easy. Ritual Blood 2. But I would say this has been a pretty good warm-up. Get Great Sword ready. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Come on. Come on. There we go. I should have started charging as soon as he roared. Blood Vial? I can use a Blood Vial. Nope, he started with Elden Ring and then got obsessed with Bloodborne. I can easily understand getting obsessed with Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. Thematically, I prefer Dark Souls 2, but when it comes to the combat of Bloodborne, in my opinion, Bloodborne has the best combat. I can't compare it to Elden Ring or Sekiro because I haven't played those games yet, but at least from the Souls games I have played, which would be Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Bloodborne, Bloodborne definitely feels like it has the best combat. I love the speed that your character can move with. I love the dexterity, the dodge, jumping, the rolling around. I love the weapons. I love the weapon types. Molotovs. I love the bosses. Well, I love many of the bosses, I'll say that. I don't love all the bosses. Rom is not a boss I enjoy. But most of the other bosses I like. Where am I supposed to go? I came from there, though, didn't I? I feel like I came from here. Yeah, there's someone dead here. So I did come from here. I don't recall pulling a lever. Did I pull a lever? To open another door? I don't remember doing that. Well, let's run around and examine the walls. If we get back to where we came from, then I must have missed something. I guess then I'll just take the elevator down, because I must have missed something down there. Unless I did flip the lever, I really don't remember. I hope we get to see Squirmy today. I miss Squirmy. She's always such a delight. Okay, I think I just ran in a circle. Yeah, I did. Okay. So let's see if we can take an elevator down. I also wonder if we'll see Beezers today. I haven't seen Beezers in a while either. Oh, there's someone... Oh, that's the Cannoneer. Alright. Where's the elevator at? There it is. So... I feel like I've explored this place pretty thoroughly. But I must have missed... Oh. Hello there. But I must have missed something. I must have missed either the lever or I must have missed the door that leads to the boss. I wish I remembered if I flipped the lever that unlocks the boss door. I really don't remember. Alright, well, there's nothing up here. Let me see how many passageways there are. There's one. That contained all the rats. That's a wall. There's the elevator again. These are the stairs. Nothing there. Alright, I think I just made a circle again. No, wait. This isn't the same. The last passage I saw had dead rats on the other side. Didn't it? Let me keep going. It was right here. Yeah, these are all the dead rats. So I did miss a pathway. Okay. So this is what I missed. Maybe. There's a dead rat here too. Oh, there was no lever, because this whole area was completely optional. This was the continuation. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, this looks like a boss area here. Oh, even the sound is different. Alright. This looks like it's going to be the boss of the Khmer Root Chalice. Beast-possessed soul. I remember you. Wait for my stamina to come back. We did it! Prey slaughtered. We are victorious! Tempering Blood Gemstone 3. He's the mini-boss you fight at the, if you bypass the abandoned workshop. Or the old abandoned workshop. When you're dropping down the tunnel behind Cathedral Ward. That's cool. Alright. I guess we're done here. Return to the Winter Street. Alright, that is another chalice conquered. Alright, do we have any co-op compatriots ready to join us for our trek through Cainhurst Castle? Let's fix our weapon first, though. And let's check on blood gems. I don't think I got anything better, but, I mean, I may have. Nope. How about here? Nope. Nope. Okay. The best place I got blood gems at was in the DLC, in the area right before you fight Orphan of Kos, killing the Winter Lanterns. That's where I've gotten the... Oh, I have Max Bone Marrow Ash now. That's where I've gotten the best blood gems from so far. Oh, I can't put those away either. I have Max. Put those away. Yes, Uncanny Saw Cleaver. That's cool. One of the trick weapons of the workshop, commonly used in the hunting business. This saw, effective at drawing the blood of beasts, transforms into a long cleaver that makes use of centrifugal force. The saw, with its set of bloodletting teeth, has become a symbol of the hunt, and only grows in effectiveness the more grotesquely transformed the beast. I tried to think of why serrated weapons might be more effective when fighting beasts, and sort of what I've come up with, and it's sort of gory, but I mean, this is Bloodborne, so I guess it makes sense, is serrated weapons, I think, deal more damage against beasts than like a clean blade because of the hair, the dirty, coiled, curled hair of the beast. And so if you cut into the beast with a serrated blade, it's possible that as you're pulling the blade out of the beast, some of the hairs of the beast will get caught in sort of the teeth of the serrated blade, and so when you rip the blade out after the attack, it sort of catches the hair and it pulls the hair. And if you just cut open the beast, then it's probably going to yank some of that flesh away. And so that's, I think, why it deals greater damage to beasts. A serrated blade, that is. So that's sort of a grisly thought, but it makes sense. Alright, so... Oh. I didn't mean to back out there. We now have two variants of the Saw Cleaver. Very cool. And we can sell the Hunter Garb. I forgot we looted that last stream. I always like to keep all the blood gems, even though I'm not using them right now. Later on, I might want to begin leveling another weapon just for funsies. And if that happens, then I'll have a huge variety of blood gems from which to pull from. Okay. And let me just get the next chalice ready. We did it. Remove chalice. Chalice ritual. Central Umeru chalice. 1,800 blood echoes and half a dozen ritual blood tubes. Oh, this says depth too. Interesting. Yes. Alright, what's the lore behind that one? Central Thumeru Chalice. A chalice that breaks a labyrinth seal. But only a root chalice changes the shape of the old labyrinth when used in a ritual. The old labyrinth was carved out by the Thumerians, superhuman beings that are said to have unlocked the wisdom of the Eldritch Truth. Okay. That will be for later. Alright, let's see if we can make some progress through Cainhurst Castle. So, where are we going? Is it here? Frontier Headstone? No. Unseen headstone? Yes. Forsaken Castle Canehurst. Let's do it. Alright. Let's give another shout out to another friend of ours. Just a moment. Okay. Shout out to Squirmy Duck, one of our other Soul streamer friends. Who is working her way through both Elden Ring and Sekiro. I sort of issued a challenge to Squirmy. Numbing Mist. And... oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna die. That was intense. Blood-Tinged Gemstone 3. So I've had quite a few people... oh, just a moment, I'm sorry. I've gotten an important message. We also have an ad coming up in about 3.5 minutes. So I'm going to... am I safe right now? I think I'm safe right now. Okay. I will burb, and I will be right back in just a few moments. Alright, we're back. I know that we're still in the midst of an ad. But let me pop in my earbuds here. There we go. Alright. And let's continue. We may make some progress. But while during an ad, but I never want to fight a boss while in an ad. Because for many people, including myself, those are some of the most fun parts of the game. Oh my. Oh, this is bad. He got mad. Oh boy. Oh, hello. Yeah, how'd you die? You just ran for the item. And then all the worms jump out at you. Yeah. They stagger locked you. This better be something really good. Tempering Blood Gemstone 3. I think in standard new game that's really good. It's not all that useful in new game plus. It sees me. It's trying to come down here, but it's having a hard time. Nice. If I can get the jump on them, I can stagger lock them. But they're faster than I am. So if we get into a contest here, they are going to win. I'm going to go up first, kill the one up there. And then I'll worry about the one below. Looks like we have 3 more left to fight. That's rough. I'm trying to get the jump on it. There we go. Oh, it knows something's going on. Missed again. There we go. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. Alright, there's one down here now. I've already used up 7. Excuse me, I've already used up 7 blood vials. Just trying to kill all the bug things. The good news, though, is I think that's it for the bug creatures. You only have to fight them here, outside of Canehurst on the 1st floor. And then in the DLC. I don't think I've ever looked all the way back here. Not even in standard new game. I mean, I could be wrong about that, but I don't remember coming back through here. Oh, there's an item. More numbing mist. Huh. You can see that the bodies here are wearing the black church garb. So they're from the Healing Church, or at least it looks like that to me. And I guess they came here to do battle against the evil of Cainhurst. And that would involve... That's creepy how the door is just open for you like that. And I guess that would involve numbing mist, because I think the enemies here are like ghosts and vampires. And so using numbing mist, I guess, to help them from healing themselves with blood would be a good thing. Ratika's here! Welcome in, Ratika. How are you doing today? We were talking about you earlier, towards the beginning of stream. Then you walk into Cainhurst Castle and you have shiny marble floors. Reminds me a little of Sir his boss room. You're good? That's good, I am glad. What about you? Good things. I had said earlier that today is a special 24-hour Bloodborne stream to commemorate the generosity of everyone in stream chat for us reaching a sub goal, but specifically thanks to Ratika, because it was Ratika who gifted so many subs that allowed us to hit the sub goals that we hit. Madman's knowledge. That wasn't nice. No. Didn't see her there. I will not harm the servants, they're scared. They're just trying to do their thing and not be penalized by the ghost ladies. I like how even though this is New Game Plus Plus, I'm able to two-shot the ghosts. And I think that's specifically because I am using Ludwig's Holy Blade. I have been told that there are two hidden damage types in Bloodborne. One is Serration, which is better against beasts, and the game tells you this. But there's also Holy, or Divine, whatever you might want to call it. And there are quite a few weapons that have that element. And Ludwig's Holy Blade has that on both its silver longsword and its scabbard greatsword. And by and large, the divine element is considered kind of worthless, really. It's kind of garbage in this game. And that's because there are so few things that are weak to it. but more madman's knowledge. But as it happens, just about everything in Canehurst is weak to holy. So the ghosts here are weak to it. I think the gargoyle creatures up above are weak to it. And I don't know what else here might be weak to it. I don't know if the bugs are weak to it. That wouldn't really make sense to me if they were. And I don't know if, like, the living people, like the guards here, are weak to it either. I think it's just the ghosts and the gargoyles, which is something. I mean, something is better than nothing. Oh, that's the rapier with a built-in gun. That's a really cool idea, actually. A rapier with a built-in gun. You stab someone, you run them through the stomach, and if they're still alive, like, oh, let me pull the trigger. And then it's like a revolver shot gets shot out and finishes them off. Ratika says, I played Apex Legends with friends for almost the whole day. It's been fun. Nice, Ratika. I'm glad you're having fun today. Apex Legends does look pretty intense. I've seen Wipeout stream it. I've seen Radio stream it. I miss Radio. It looks like a very fun, competitive multiplayer game. Oh. I got a little cocky there. I thought I had perfect timing down. There we go. Oh, okay. Bloodstone chunk. It's interesting how the servants are wearing cloth sacks over their heads. Like they're unworthy. Of witnessing the beauty of the royalty. Though even the lady ghosts here are blindfolded. But I mean, they're ghosts, so... It could be that they were blindfolded before being executed. You know, with the frilly collar around their neck and the sack, it reminds me a little bit of the thieves in Dark Souls 3. I thought so. Alright, well that's blocked off. I can go around the table that way or up the middle. What is this again? Bullets? Bullets. Let's go around the table. Boop. Alright, Ritika. And we are now 2.5 hours in to our 24-hour Bloodborne stream. Oh, she's crying like in front of the chest. I wonder if you can get a backstab and a visceral on a ghost. You think so? Let's see. I guess you can. Though it wasn't blood that came out, just black poofy smoke. The noble dress. Alright. Now before we proceed on, do we know any of these people in the pictures? Are any of these homages to Souls characters from other games? Or foreshadowing of characters in other games? I wouldn't know if any of these are Elden Ring creatures. Or not creatures, but Elden Ring characters. Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. So correct me if I'm wrong, but this statue, only this statue, I think this is... No, I don't think it's the same one, but it's very similar to a statue from Dark Souls 1. Only I don't think the child is holding a ball or a fruit, whatever that is, in its hand. And I don't think the woman is wearing a crown or has a scepter in her hand. Yeah, it's just probably similar. It's not the same. Never mind. I can't say I recognize anyone in any of the pictures or any of the statues. Ah, well. Kind of hoping for some hidden homage. Alright. No ghosts out here. I think this is when we get introduced to the gargoyles. Yep, there's one right there. I wonder if the longsword or the greatsword would be more effective. We're going to try the longsword because it's faster. That wasn't bad. Alright, 3 hits with the longsword. There's another one. We have one right around here. We're supposed to go that way, but I want to go this way. Bloodstone chunk. Okay, so this is way above where we were before. I feel like there's still one more somewhere. I just don't see it right now. There it is. It's right next to the wall. You have to be careful to not accidentally roll to the right and die. Because it's going to come at you from the left. That's funny. Uh-oh. Get off. Oh my goodness. Those things sure bite hard. Oh wait, would I have died had I... Yeah, I would have. Oh, this is when you meet the first aggro servant, wielding a rapier. Finally, some blood vials. Okay, okay. I think we're supposed to go that way, but I want to go this way. Yeah, it looked like he got killed by a gargoyle. Uh-oh. Got the item. Ran away. Gargoyles killed him. I hear a woman crying, though. Oh. Sonic scream there. Two great sword slashes, okay. So now, just have to find the last... Oh, there he is. I see him. I'm guessing it stuns you. That would make sense to me. Oh, the Executioner garb. I forgot about that. That's how I got my armor the first time. Unless we can get some co-op assistance, what I'll probably do is just open up all the shortcuts to Martyr Logarius, and then we will go elsewhere. And then once we receive some help, we can just run straight to the boss. Oh yeah, I have the Vile Blood register already. Welcome back, Ratika. Let's open up the elevator shortcut here. Cainhurst may be known for their vile blood, but they should also be known for their excellent elevator architecture. Or elevator engineering. That might be the fastest elevator in all of Bloodborne. You know, I wonder what happens, and I'm not going to try it, but I wonder what happens if you come here with 0 insight. I feel like if you come here with 0 insight, that maybe you should be immune to all ghost attacks. Just like if you have 0 insight, mad ones don't spawn. At least mad ones don't spawn if you have 0 insight when you fight the Witches of Hemwick. But I think if you have less than maybe a certain amount, I don't know how much it is, it might be like 10, and you're going through Charnel Lane, or you're on your way to Charnel Lane, if you have beneath a certain amount of insight, mad ones don't spawn at all. But, I mean, for lore reasons, maybe they do spawn. Maybe they're always there. Ow. That's gross. Stop hitting me. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. But maybe it's something like if your insight's too low, you can't perceive their existence. And if you can't perceive their existence, then maybe they can't perceive yours either. And it'd be kind of cool if it was the same thing with the ghosts here. That would make the run-through quite a bit easier. Not at the beginning. Oh, I messed up. Okay, we're good. It's like those servants have a blowgun, and they hit you with some kind of aggro dart that makes all the ghosts attack you, at least that you can see, that are in your line of sight, and it seems to make them a lot stronger. I missed. I missed again. I missed again. Oh, okay. Did you ever beat Bloodborne, Ratika? Oh, you did. Platted it and all. Nice. Even DLC trophies. Very nice. Yep, same here. We just need one more trophy for the platinum. to access the final ending. We have to accept Gehrman's offer at the end of the main campaign and the platinum pops. But we are going to do an entire additional playthrough after that. Well, I guess there's no ghosts up here to aggro, but those darts, they're doing a ton of damage now. There's one. Will you stand up and attack me? No. Okay, so when they hit me with a blow dart, not only does it make the ghost attack me, that makes the servants want to attack me as well. Alright, there's one more over there. See if I can sneak up. The one roaming the hall, though, I think does just want to kill me. Bloodstone chunk. Yeah, I wasn't sure there. I wasn't sure if I could just run around him and he wouldn't be aggro because I wasn't hit with a dart, or if... Okay, he's faced away. Or if I would be aggro. Good, more blood vial. I guess he's aggro now. He's standing up. Hopefully I can sneak up on him. Jans has returned. Welcome back, Jans. I finally returned. I see Orpheus is in Cainhurst, yes. We beat the Thumeru Root Chalice. And after doing so, I said we would come back here and work our way through Cainhurst. And if we had folks to help us, we would fight Martyr Logarius. If not... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh again. There we go. Oh dear. Oh. But that we would make our way through Cainhurst, and yes, if we had friends to help us fight Martyr Logarius, we would. Otherwise, we'd save that for later and start working our way through someplace else, maybe Yahar Ghul, or probably Yahar Ghul, or the lecture hall, but probably Yahar Ghul. Nice. More blood vials. Ah. You're teleporting over? Very well, Jans. Is that everyone? No. I felt bad doing that. He was an aggro, but I really needed some health. I don't like going into boss fights without full health and full blood vials. You're ready? Alright. Oh, I pressed the right button this time. Am I finally learning? A new game plus plus? Have I finally figured out which button to push? Okay. Bullets. Those are maxed. Oh. Oh, I got excited. He turned his back to me, and I was like, oh, I guess he's... What are you doing? Alright, so... I'm supposed to go that way. I know that. I think that. Maybe? Ah, Jans is here. Welcome in, Jans. Jans has the sword, whose name I can't pronounce, the Reitolosh. And he's wielding a shield. Very nice, the plank shield. Ah, I have good memories of the plank shield. Oh, and the cane whip. Uh-oh. How are you immune to the scream? Executioner's gloves. I think the only reason to come in here, if I remember correctly, is just for that. Maybe I just don't remember correctly what the scream does. I thought the scream paralyzed you. Oh, be careful, guy, be careful. Paralyze only happens if the scream is uninterrupted and you're in range of the trigger. Oh. The Night Garb. It didn't reach him. Kin Cold Blood 10. We are almost to the boss. All right. Warm Blood Gemstone 3. I don't remember getting that before. I mean, I probably did, though. What does that do? Blood Tinge scaling plus 13.5. Okay. I think that's it, right? There's no... That's the only treasure in this place. Up here, anyway. From what I remember. I didn't thoroughly scour this area in New Game Plus. But I remember doing so in Standard New Game. Oh. Oh! More Bloodstone chunks. Okay, then. So I guess I missed those chunks last playthrough. No, okay. So a chest on one side and a, Uh-oh. Okay. In Cold Blood 10. Winter's Marks. I thought there was a phantom up here somewhere to summon. I guess not. Okay. Well. Here we go. Should I use long sword or great sword? Longsword's faster, but greatsword can stagger. Let's try greatsword. Okay, here we go. Oh, not good. Is that the AoE blast? What? Look, that's some crazy range right there, sir. Ow. Oh, sorry. Jans had the, what is it called? I can't... Oh, there we go, finally. I kept trying to chase him. Oh, well done, Jans. We are victorious. Oh, my goodness gracious. Hey there, Daddy Armstrong. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh. Let's light our lamp. What's going on? Jen says, I've always been curious as to why Orfeo rarely sprints up ladders. He almost always climbs ladders at normal speed instead of holding circle. Does that work in Bloodborne? I know that worked in some of the Dark Souls games. I feel like I tried that in Bloodborne, and if there is a speed increase, I didn't notice. Jan says, in a game so drenched with blood, it's interesting seeing Logarius so drained of it. So corpse-like, like Gwyn. I think that's because Martyr Logarius saw that as his penance. He was, he couldn't really power himself up with blood anymore because he was just sitting here on his makeshift wooden throne to guard the secret of Cainhurst, which leads to the Queen of Cainhurst. And so since he had nothing to feed off of, he just sat there and went dry. He hollowed. Armstrong says, thank you. How are you all? Doing well here, Armstrong, doing well. We are having ourselves a 24-hour Bloodborne stream. We're 3 hours in, so we have plenty left to go. Having a good day so far. Got some good sleep. I have some espresso coffee here to help keep me alert. Have some great people in chat to keep me company. Have some people who would like to jump into the game to help me out. That's, you know, that's more than welcome. Jan just did that. This is New Game Plus Plus, and we are taking down every boss in the main campaign and the DLC. First playthrough is blind and solo, but every playthrough after the first, we open things up to multiplayer. And so if you want to join us, you're more than welcome to join us. And we're going for the Platinum Trophy. We're actually going for the Platinum Trophy in all Souls games. And so far we've done that with Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and we're one trophy away from doing that with Bloodborne. All we need is the third ending, and we're done. And maybe we'll get that today. We'll see. The only other thing I'm doing are Chalice dungeons. I did not do all the Chalice dungeons during our original playthrough. And so I did the standard Pthumeru Chalice yesterday, and I did the Pthumeru Root Chalice today. And maybe later on I'll do the next Pthumeru Chalice. I forget what it's called now. But the chalices I'm doing solo, but I mean, this is a 24-hour stream, so I feel like there's probably not going to be people co-oping with me the entire 24 hours. So if there are, that would be great. But if there aren't, that's fine. That's when I'll hop into the Chalices dungeons afterwards. But yes, we're having a 24-hour Bloodborne stream in celebration of us reaching a sub-goal. And so, yes, particularly thanks to Ratika, who gave out a lot of subs. And, yeah, I said if we hit a certain goal, we'd do a 24-hour, and so here we are. Jen says, I kept getting hit by the long-range spears launched from the distance. Me too, I was trying to heal. It interrupted my healing like twice. How is the dream hunting going? It's going quite well. And General Organa is here. Welcome in, General Organa. How are you doing today? Organa has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Organa. Armstrong asks, so you beat the game twice? Yes. Standard, new game, completely solo, all bosses in main campaign and DLC. No phantoms, no other players. Quite the challenge.
Visitor, I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us, or get thee gone.
And we play through the game in New Game Plus, and we beat New Game Plus 2 days ago. So here we are on New Game Plus Plus. And once we get the Platinum Trophy, we are going to play it one more time. And that's just because I have received a lot of help in New Game Plus, and I am receiving some help in New Game Plus Plus, and I probably will receive help in New Game Plus Plus Plus. And I want to be able to return that help to other people who may need assistance in Bloodborne in the future. And since once you beat Bloodborne, it sort of kicks you into the next New Game Plus cycle. It doesn't wait. If I want to help someone else, say they need help with Martyr Logarius, I can't do that if I beat the game this time, because I would have to work my way all the way through all the bosses up to the point where I have the ability to unlock Cainhurst Castle. So that's what we're going to do, one more for funsies playthrough of Bloodborne. We're just not going to beat the final bosses. Let's see. Armstrong says, I would join, but it's late here. Well, that's fine, Armstrong. It's understandable. Also, I'm only on New Game Plus. I do lack levels at the moment. You're close to 150 or 160? That might be close enough. I mean, I do run a password system, so as far as being able to group up together, your level wouldn't matter. As far as the toughness of the enemies, that might be something to take into account, but I don't know what weapons you use, I don't know your build or your playstyle, so you might still be able to hold your own relatively well, maybe even better than I am, during the playthrough that we're on now. And welcome to our Magic Menagerie there, Armstrong. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Armstrong says, I beat it the first time a little too early the first time. Oh? What mean you by that? Do you think you missed some things during your first playthrough?
Visitor. Moon-scented hunter. I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Cainhurst. Ruler of the Vile Bloods, and sworn enemy of the Church. Yet our people are murdered, and we are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou art in search of? Well, well. An odd hunter thou art indeed. We've tired of these piteous nights. Share in our plight, and take oath against the Church. If thou wouldst this path walk, I prithee, partake of my rotted blood. Very well. Drink deep of our blood. Feel the spreading corruption burn. Now, thou art too a vile blood. We two, the very last on this earth.
Madman's knowledge.
We await thy return, for the honor of Cainhurst.
All right. Armstrong says, yep. I wanted to explore before beating the guy in the chair. Oh, before beating Marta Logarius? Jan says you can actually stop yourself from entering New Game Plus if you close the game application after the ending cutscene. The game puts you back in the Hunter's Dream, and re-entering the graveyard will trigger the cutscene again. I just wish I could have told Squirmy that to save her from entering New Game Plus, since she went to and forgot Bloodborne doesn't give a choice. Oh. I feel like I would forget that. I feel like I would... Like, if no one needs help too soon in Bloodborne, and then maybe I hop on this game a couple months after we finish playing it, I would just run around the Hunter's Dream and I'd be, oh look, why is this gate open? That's weird. And I would just like run into it, and then all of a sudden the cutscene would happen, and I'd basically get kicked into the next New Game cycle. I could see that happening. Armstrong says, I run Ludwig's Uncanny Blade along with the Hunter's Axe. Nice. And no, the guy in the Hunter's Dream, oh, Gurman. Mr. Pickleman, I call him. Gherkin. Also, we have an ad starting in about 5 seconds from now. It should be about 3 minutes, but then we should have an hour of uninterrupted gameplay. I don't know why I'm running down the stairs. I can just use the lamp in here to teleport out. Oh, and typo, says Jans, since she, Squirmy, didn't want to enter N+. Gotcha, gotcha. I shall wait to further respond to you, Armstrong, because I'm not sure you can hear me during the 3-minute ad. Okay. Here's a lore question for you. Why do we have a summons to Cainhurst Castle? When you re-enter... Well, not when you re-enter. Well, I guess when you re-enter. When you enter Iosefka's clinic from the rear, there is a summons to Cainhurst Castle. But it's different from the one that we just picked up here. The summons we picked up here is a sealed invite to Castle Cainhurst, and it has no addressee, which basically means we can give it to anyone. But the summons that was for us, that we found in Iosefka's clinic, is specifically addressed to us. So, what does that mean? Does that mean that our character was searching for pale blood, and that maybe they knew to come here because we were sent an invitation from Castle Cainhurst? I don't know. And if we were sent an invite from Castle Cainhurst, maybe our character went to Castle Cainhurst in... what is it called? The Waking World, and maybe it was empty? And so maybe they figured out somehow they had to go to Yharnam and enter the Nightmare in order to speak to the ruler of the Vile Bloods. Maybe that was what was going on? I don't know. Oh, we did get something cool. Actually, I'll wait till after the ad's over to say this to Jans. Alright. 500,000 blood echoes. I think we need more than that to level up. I think we need like over 1 million now. Cold Blood do 3. Kin Cold Blood 10. Was that it? That was it. Okay. Let's go put some stuff away and fix our weapon. Ah. Armstrong says, before I go, I will join your Discord server. Well, thank you, Armstrong. I look forward to seeing you there. We have quite a few different sections. We have one just specifically for Souls talk, but general gaming stuff as well. Looking for dungeon codes? Ah. I use one. I use a very popular one. I didn't use it before in Standard New Game, but I do use it in New Game Plus, or I have used it in New Game Plus and beyond. And it's one that you can do just to gain a lot of blood echoes very quickly. I like to preserve the challenge as much as I can during the first playthrough, but after the first playthrough is over, I'm more than fine indulging in the power fantasy. So, but yeah, we can post some codes in there for you. That's an idea. Put away the numbing mists. Bone. Oh, I can't put that away anymore. We're full. And Executioner's gloves. Twin bloodstone shards. Bloodstone chunks. There we go. Is there one with materials? You know, now that you mention it, I don't recall ever getting materials, like upgrade materials, in a Chalice dungeon. That doesn't mean they don't exist, necessarily, it's just I've never found them. Also, welcome back, everyone, from the ads. But that sounds like a cool build you got there, Armstrong. Let me scroll back up a little bit. Yeah, use Ludwig's Uncanny Blade. I'm still looking for that. I'm just using the regular Ludwig's Holy Blade, or Uncanny, yeah, Ludwig's Holy Blade, but I am looking for the Uncanny and the Lost variants, just so I can perhaps have some added versatility. With my sword. Out of all the weapons in Bloodborne, and in fact, out of all the weapons in Souls, the one that I enjoy using the most is Ludwig's Holy Blade. It's simple, it's versatile, it's strong. I love the moveset, I love the way it looks. For me, it's like the perfect weapon. Not saying it's better than the other weapons, I just prefer it over the other weapons. And, yeah, if I can find the other variants and be able to gem them differently, then maybe one version will be stronger than another, and I can just use that. Or maybe I can make them specific. Like, maybe I can make one version strong against beasts and the other version strong against kin, or maybe the third one will be versatile. It's kind of hard to say. But, yeah. I think that'd be kind of neat. And you also use the Hunter's Axe, very, very strong. What about guns? Do you use guns? I do not use guns. I just use a shield. I used to use the plank shield. Now I use the lock shield. Really because it looks nice with my executioner attire. It's, you know, blue and silver, and, you know, the executioner attire is kind of like a bluish gray. Alright, let's sell some stuff over here. Jan says, the summons is not only addressed to you, but it is in the place where your contract was bound. My best guess is either your pre-blood transfusion self got an invitation, or perhaps a fresh new hunter caught the attention of the Queen. Given how in both scenarios the Queen's chamber is hidden by Logarius, the Queen probably has her own way of sending summons out, regardless of the entrapment. Perhaps sending summons in the hopes that one may succeed in killing her captor. That's a good point. And Jan's answers Armstrong. For specific weapon upgrade materials, I have no idea. But for dungeon generating materials, I just use the chalice that allows me to search for random dungeons and obtain materials like ritual blood that way. Okay. Armstrong says I compared both. You compared both variants of Ludwig's Holy Blade? That's cool. Yeah, I haven't come across the others yet. I did come across, and this is what I was going to say just a moment ago until I realized the ad was still running. As I was going through the Thumeru Root Chalice, I did come across the Uncanny Saw Cleaver, and I thought that was pretty cool, and I saved that. But so far, I only have that, and I have the Uncanny Beast Claw. Those are the only two variant weapons I have so far. And in fact, the Uncanny Beast Claw is the only version of the Beast Claw that I have. For our standard new game playthrough, I started with the Saw Cleaver, the standard Saw Cleaver. Then I eventually switched over to using the Kirkhammer, and then I changed over to using Ludwig's Holy Blade, and I never went anywhere else. I fell in love with it. But people said it's kind of overpowered, and so for New Game Plus, at the suggestion of Stream Chat, I used instead the Uncanny Beast Claw and the Beast's Essence rune to turn myself into a wolf. And so that was a lot of fun. The footage for that is all on the YouTube channel. And I said that for New Game Plus Plus, that we would be coming back to the original loadout I had for Bloodborne, which is the Executioner Garb, the Crown of Illusions, the Lock Shield, and Ludwig's Holy Blade. Just because I have so much fun with this build. But, I mean, all the weapons in Bloodborne seem really cool. Alright, let's buy some stuff. Let's restock on blood vials. And we're good. Okay. And also, just as you continue to play the game, once you hit a fair number of insight, at least 60, then you can go to the insight merchants upstairs here and buy a blood rock. And so I think now I have like 5, maybe 6 blood rocks in my inventory. So I can upgrade a fair number of weapons. I want to save 2 blood rocks just for the variants I find of Ludwig's Holy Blade. I did use 1 to fully upgrade the Uncanny Beast Claw. And I could totally see playing through this game with all the different weapons, because they're all so cool. Armstrong says, yep, compare the original to the Uncanny. And you prefer the Uncanny, or do you just have better blood gems for the Uncanny? Armstrong says, I can find the dungeon codes for you. Oh, okay. Like I said, so far I only use one like specific code, and that's this one up here. That gets you like a ridiculous amount of blood echoes. So it is. Oh, you can't see the code though. But it's a popular one. If you search for like if you just go online and search for like the best blood echo farm in Bloodborne, and then type in Chalice Dungeon, you'll find the code. But I use this one, and it's really, really fast. I have all 3 Moon Carl runes, and so I just equip those, walk in there, and I gain like 134,000 blood echoes almost as soon as I walk through the door. And then I just use a Bold Hunter's Mark to respawn, and then I just do it again. And I'm pretty high level because of that here in New Game Plus. Yes, that's it, Jans. So as of right now, I am blood level 323. My vitality is hard capped at 99. And you can see my strength and skill are both at 97 each. So, rocking a pretty strong character here. Okay. Let's head to... Not this one. Let's do... Yahar'gul. Unseen Village. Alright. So the next boss we're going to try to fight is the Dark Beast Parl. But on the way, we're going to see if we can pick up the key to the Upper Cathedral Ward. Yes, but you might want to copy that code down there, Armstrong, the one that Jan's just typed in. I don't know if you care about sort of offsetting the challenge in New Game Plus and beyond. I don't. I only care about preserving the challenge for the first playthrough. But if that's not a thing to you, you might want to check out that code. Spawns a dungeon, and as soon as you walk in, you just walk up a little bit, and then turn to your left, and you'll see something dying in the distance. And then once it completely dies, you earn, like, I think a little over 83,000 blood echoes. And then if you want to, you can just turn around, go back to the lantern, return to the Hunter's Dream, then go back to the chalice and go back to the world. Or you can just use a bold Hunter's Mark, and that just respawns you back in the chalice dungeon instead of returning to the Hunter's Dream if you don't want to. And then you could just walk back up and gain another 83,000 blood echoes. And yeah, I tend to do that like when I'm off stream, because it's kind of boring to watch. And I'll just watch someone else's stream. I'll hang out and watch some YouTube videos, and I'll like barely pay it any mind. That stinks. Ow. Uh-oh. Nice. Where you going? I thought you wanted to attack me. There you go. Yeah, without the Bellkeeper to keep you alive, you're in trouble, huh? There we go. Shall you be joining Jans? I would go out there and try to kill them, but that guy will try to grab me, and I don't want that to happen. So I'm going to leave that alone. The Mensis ritual must be stopped, lest we all become beasts. Bolt Damp Blood Gem 4. You shall, just leveling up real quick. Alright. Something else I wonder about too. If the Vile Blood from Cainhurst turns you into a vampire, but the Church Blood turns you into a werewolf, then what happens if you take both bloods? Then there's Yusefka's blood experiments that will turn you into a kin. I'm guessing that's what that's supposed to be. I guess the little blue guys are like called kin. Yeah, like what happens if you take both bloods? What happens if you take all the blood? I guess if you take all the bloods, maybe you become like a great one. I guess if you take like vampire and werewolf blood, you become a crossbreed, like the Underworld movie series, which was a good series. I never saw all the movies in the series, but I really enjoyed the ones I did see. Alright, I always make a mistake with this. I always get confused as to where the door is. Excuse me. There it is. Oh, she's getting scared. She's really ringing that bell now. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh. Frenzied Cold Blood 8. Are they alive? No. Ah, Fusion is here. Hello, Fusion. How are you doing? Fusion has redeemed hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome on in, Fusion, for the very first time. Again. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't see you there, guy. Fusion says, hello, Orfeo. I'm using voice to chat on my phone since I'm driving. Oh, be careful. And stuck at a red light. I was at my sister's graduation for a Cal State university. Very nice, Fusion. Well, congratulations to your sister on her graduation. And congrats on being a good brother and having the fortune of having to go see her. Some people would like to go and do things like that, but they don't have the means, either the finances or the free time. So, very nice. I'm on my way to a Japanese steakhouse, so I'm stopping by. That sounds very yummy there, Fusion. Take pics. I want to see what you get to eat. And Fusion has also redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Let's zazz up our water. We haven't done that yet. Take one of these watermelon flavorings. Here they are. Okay. There we go. Smells wonderful. I love the smell of watermelon. She got her Bachelor's of Science in Kinesiology. Not only do I not know what that is, I don't think I can even pronounce that. In kinesiology. That sounds like a Bloodborne reference. She has a degree specializing in kin. Cheers, Fusion. Now I want to look that up. What is that? Kinesiology. Kinesiology. Okay. I'm going to look up the term. And then I have to go back to look up how you pronounce it. Kinesiology is the scientific study of human body movement. Okay. Kinesiology addresses physiological, anatomical, biomechanical, pathological, neuropsychological principles and mechanisms of movement. Okay. So is she going to work, or is she planning to work at like a rehabilitation clinic? Oh, sure, Janice. I'm about to go outside here to where the ladies be. Down and to the right. And then we can go up the stairs and over here to that big building where the 3 hunters are. I was just finishing looking around in here. I think I missed some items. I was just running through to kill the bell ringer. Yes, I thought so. Another madman's knowledge. And I think there's a rifleman in here as well. No rifleman? No rifleman. Huh. Usually there's always a rifleman, like, right here. Or, like, right around here. Interesting. And I think that's it. I don't think... No, you can't go through any of these bars. Okay. There we go. June says, I'm not too sure. She is also going back to school to get a degree in sign language. Oh. She can do sign language currently, but she wants a degree in that as well. Very cool. Okay. So it sounds like your sister wants to help people. Maybe she's not entirely sure how yet, but it seems she's working her way in that direction. Sign language to help with communication and the kinesiology degree to help with potential rehabilitation. Go ahead and ring the bell. Very well. Frenzied Cold Blood 8. That was awesome. I've never managed to pull that off. Oh, hello there, bell ringer. How you doing? Oh, but I guess that wasn't the bell ringer. Actually, I don't think after I rang the bell it said that a bell ringer was present. Maybe that was her, but because I killed her, we didn't get the message saying that she stopped ringing the bell. Upper Cathedral Key. Well, now since you're awake, will you come over here? Come on, you know you want to come over here. He's not coming over here. Fine. There's the guy in the wheelchair. Alright, buddy. Come on, let's dance. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. I'm trying to cheese him. There we go. Just as Jan's arrived. Oh, that's right. There's no bell ringing lady until someone gets brought into your world. Well, welcome in, Jans. Alright, we have the Upper Cathedral Ward key. And an extra tiny tonitrus. So I guess now it's back outside. And to the next lamp. I think I'm gonna try to get the item back here, but then I'm just gonna run past everyone else. Oh, hello there, ladies. Bloodstone chunk, nice. Oh, here comes the lightning. Alright, I'm coming. Boy, was that close. Yay! Yes, hurrah! Okay. Fun time. Bell ringer and Winters. Yay. Well done. I forget that killing the bell ringer staggers everyone. I can't believe I never noticed that before. That it staggers everyone she summons. Yay! Full on blood vials again. And there's still more back there. Indy's here! Welcome in, Indy. How are you doing? Indy says 3-stream streak for me. Oh, well, thank you, Indy. I do appreciate the consistent viewership. Yes, broken bell. Oh well. I never did get kidnapped by the bad guy this time, so I never got brought here. Ooh, I guess the church lady is gonna be... No, she's probably not here anymore, though. One down. He's got me on reach. We did it! Yes! Good job, Jans. Good job. Bullets. Madman's knowledge. More madman's knowledge. More madman's knowledge. I was really hoping one of those would be a blood vial. Oh well. Okay. Do we go face Parl? Yes, we go face Parl. But is there a shortcut this way? Actually, we can go either way. It doesn't really matter. But I prefer to go down here. I'm kind of curious what's become of the church lady. Ow! Strong boy. It's not open from that side. Yes, more blood vials. Nice. More bullets. Oh yeah, all the corpses are gone. Human corpses that would have been here. Still carrying Orfeo? To a degree, he definitely is. Without Jans or someone else here, I would not have even attempted Marta Logarius of Cainhurst Castle. Dead bag man. Bloodstone chunks. Oh, here we are. Alright. What? Oh, I can't summon you in because... That's a little ridiculous. Like, the boss is literally through this fog. This may as well be a fog door to a boss. Alright, there we go. You can come back now. Defector and Tall. Ringing old winter bell. Church pick, and I think that's a flamethrower. Good against beasts. Well, you can stay there if you want to, or you can join us, Jans. Let me know. I think after this I can open the door. Oh, there's Jans. That's probably Jans. Actually, it would be a really long run back to Yahar'gul. I probably will just use the lamp. Coming? Okay. Welcome back in, Jans. Okay, he's got Ludwig's rifle. And is that the cane? It is the cane sword again. Alright, here we go. Dark Beast Tarl. And it's quite the entrance there. Oh boy. I can't hit him. There we go. He's so tall. Fighting him is kind of like fighting Amygdala. It's not that you don't have strong attacks at your disposal, you can't use them because it's hard to hit the boss. Where's our NPC guy at? Is he even down here? Hey, Ed, what's going on? Yeah, I don't see our NPC guy anywhere. Oh, yeah, he's here. Okay, yeah. He just has no red health bar above him, so it's harder to see. see, Ed, we are trying to fight the Dark Beast here. The opportunity for critical or a visceral. I need more stamina. There we go. Okay. I missed. Ah, one hit. Down, boy. Oh, we got him. Jans dealt the finishing blow. Good job, Jans. We are victorious. Yes. Now I should be able to level up. We didn't unlock the elevator shortcut, though, in Yahara Ghul, so we're gonna have to run back through. But, eh. Let's open the shortcut here. Well, it's kind of a shortcut, I guess. Back to Old Yharnam. Interesting that Old Yharnam is attached to Yahara Ghul. Alright, returning to the Winter Stream. But yes, welcome on in, Ed. How are you doing? Get him! Woo, yes. We got him. Rebooting still? Your brain is still groggy? Ah. Groggy from what, Ed? Okay. Let's do some inventory management and repair our weapon. And then we'll see if we can level up. Bolt attack up 16.5%. That sounds pretty good.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Nope, I need... what is that? 20,000 more.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Frenzied Cold Blood 8. Nope, that's 9,000. Ah, well. Let's keep going. With over 1 million blood echoes on the line. Or I could just level up real quick. We'll keep going, though. Oh, from a 4-hour nap? I see, I see. Hello, BXG. How are you doing? Welcome in to the stream. How we've got so many blood echoes? This is New Game Plus Plus. So the enemies are much harder, but they also give you a lot more blood echoes. And, yeah, I can't level up just yet, but soon I will be able to. You just raged from the third boss? The third boss. Would that be the Blood-Starved Beast? This is mighty nice of you to nerf yourself, Jans, to help. You think so? Would you like some help, BXG? Yes. Alright. We can give you some help for the Blood-Starved Beast. Okay. So, we'll be waiting for you right outside the boss door. Trying to think of how to get there. No. Is it here? It is... Blood-Starved Beast. Is it Grand Cathedral? No, I think that's where you fight Vicar Amelia. Church of the Good Chalice. Old Yarnum? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, so then that means you are near the you are going after the Blood-Starved Beast, if that's where you are. So this is the arena, right? With this statue back here that this is where we've been fighting the boss? Yeah? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run outside. And when you get to the area, just make sure your bell is ringing. And I will be summoned in. I'm just gonna clear some enemies out here. I don't... Oh, there you go. I don't trust the enemies around here to stay unaggroed. Oh, you just got the game yesterday. Then you're making really good progress, considering you're already in the third boss. I don't think I got to the third boss on my second day. Something's trying to... Oh, there you are. Okay. Area is clear for me. I'm gonna park my character here. Hey, Kilby, welcome on in. How you doing? He says, didn't you say you won't play Ludwig's Holy Blade? I did say that for New Game Plus. The entire New Game Plus stream session. But we finished. We have beaten New Game Plus. I used the Beast Claw the entire time. And so now we're, I think about halfway through the main campaign, maybe a little bit more. And so that's why we've gone back to Ludwig's Holy Blade and the Lock Shield and the Executioner Garb. Good progress with 6 hours in. Yeah, for only 6 hours, you are doing really, really good, BXG. Do you have insight, BXG? In the upper right-hand corner of my screen, you see my total for Blood Echoes and my total of insight. You have to be near us, and you have to have at least 1 insight. You don't? That's why. Every time you ring your bell, it costs you 1 insight. Yeah, if you have a madman's knowledge, that will give you 1. These skulls right here, just use 1 of them, and that will give you 1 insight. Okay. You might not want to ring your bell yet. I don't know where Jans is. I don't know if he's at the bell near the starting area in Old Yarnum or not. But as soon as you ring your bell and you summon someone in, it is possible to get invaded. So you might want to wait till you're closer to the boss area. But yeah, go ahead and, if you want to, type your password that you set. And I'll go ahead and change my password to that. And when you get into this area where I am, ring your bell, and I'll be pulled into your game, and then we'll help you tackle the blood-starved beast together. I think, though, if you ring your bell before you set the password, then you have to stop ringing your bell and then ring it again. You already did the password? Okay. So yeah, just let us know what the password is, and we'll go ahead and input that, because we need to input the same password in order to get pulled into your game. But yes, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom real quick. And yeah, when we come back, we'll get pulled into BXG's game, and we'll help him slay the blood-starved beast. So BRB for me. Your password is Squirmy? How about that? With a capital S? Oh, all lowercase. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. So I'm going to start ringing my bell right now to get pulled into your world. I'm not sure how quickly you can get here. And I will walk through the door once I get back from the restroom. There we go. Small resonant bell. Ring this bell to help intruders in other worlds. Use. Okay. Bib. When do you ring yours? You might want to wait till you get back here. Once you get back to the boss area, stand about where I'm standing, and then ring your own bell. And then just wait until Jans and I get pulled in. So, BRB. Also, we have an ad starting in about 5 minutes. I'm just going to run it now. I'm going to get myself another cup of coffee and use the restroom. And so, yeah, when the ad ends, we're going to have ourselves another boss fight. Boob. Okay, we are back. Hello, everyone. I can see we got pulled into BXG's world. And welcome to our Magic Menagerie, BXG. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, sorry. During the break, I used the restroom, and I got myself another cup of coffee. Alright, Jans has his bow blade. And it looks like BXG has the Kirk hammer. I love the Kirk hammer. And the Hunter pistol. Alright, lead the way. We will follow you. Just in case. That got his attention. Ooh! Oh no! Ouch! It looked like you had full health and the boss one-shot you. We got close though. You did? Oof. Let me scroll back up here to catch up with chat. Ah, Band of Brothers is here. Welcome in, Band of Brothers. How are you doing? A very good evening from the UK. How's everyone doing, says Band of Brothers. Excuse me again. Doing well, doing well. Enjoying our 24-hour Bloodborne stream, which we're now 4 hours into. So 4 down, 20 left to go. Yes, if you want to, you can come back and we'll give it another try. Bandit Brother says, I'm stuck on this boss, but on my previous playthrough, I killed it on my second try. Yeah, I think, for me, I don't remember how many tries it took. I want to say it took, like, more than 2. I want to say it took a few tries. And it was difficult. This was, on the first playthrough, one of the harder bosses for me. On your way? Alright. I will ring my bell again. Okay. BXG says, I killed the 2 bosses before this. They were easy to me. But this guy's been on you non-stop. Well, good on you. For me, the first 2 bosses were both difficult. Cleric Beast, I'd say was a fair difficulty. I'd say he was average for me. He wasn't easy. Father Gascon, I would say was hard for me. He was quite hard. Alright, we are ready. Second phase. He's under half. I don't know what he's doing now. It was like the AI got confused about who to go after. So it just stood there. Oh, he's going after you, BXG. Careful. Nice! Oh, prey slaughtered! Yes, we are victorious! Oh. Well done, everyone. Well done. Farewell, BXG. Enjoy the rest of your journey here in Bloodborne, and may the good blood guide your way. Oh. You're welcome, BXG. We were happy to help. You killed the father guy second try? Congrats. This guy took you like 7 tries? That might have been what it took me. 7 tries to take down this guy. Father, though, took me... I don't know how many times I fought the father guy. Maybe like 8 times? And in the end, I found like a cheese for the father guy, and that's how I won. once he changed into his beast form, I found out that there was a statue in the cemetery that he couldn't break in his beast form. And I got him stuck, sort of stuck between a tree and an unbreakable statue, and he was trying to claw at me between those two items. And so I switched to the Kirk hammer. I did a charged up swing, bonked him on the head, and that was it. He was done. But if it weren't for those barricades, I'm not sure I could have taken him. You got 7k blood echoes. Nice. What should you do? Upgrade weapon or stats? Up to you. Vigor all the way. It's a good recommendation. Bandit Brother says, Father Guy, second try. First boss. Second try. And this one 2 times. Oh, so Bandit Brother's just flying through. Vigor is more health, yes. Cold Blood do 3.
Welcome. What is...
Now can I level up?
Very well.
Nope. I'm close, though.
Farewell, good hunter.
Okay. Let's fix the weapon. Oh, you get insight for helping people? In co-op? Oh, that's right, you do, don't you? I think every time you help someone else kill their boss, you get an insight. Okay. How many of these things do I have? 21? I'll wait. Okay. I guess let's head back. Wrong stone. Oh, we can go back to the Yahad Ghul Chapel. Where's Yahad Ghul Chapel? Let's find out. Oh, I know where that is. Okay, so we don't have to run through everything all over again. That's nice. BXG says, any tips on better weapons and armor? Or do I keep going with the weapon and armor I got? Oh, that's right, Jans. Thank you. Upper Cathedral Ward. I totally forgot. Alright. Headed there now. For your armor, your clothing, a lot of people had said to me that the stats are so, like the stat adjustments are so minor, made by your armor that you can really wear whatever armor set you want, just wear whatever you think looks good. That could be the case, I find, in some extreme situations if you're really having a hard time. Maybe certain armor sets do help, like some sets of armor give you really high lightning resist, other sets of armor give you really high bloodshot defense, so if you're getting killed a lot by other hunters because they keep killing you with their guns, you might want to focus on that with your armor. But unless you're having a tough time against a particular enemy for a particular reason, then it seems you can just kind of wear whatever clothing set you want just for looks. I like this one. I like the cloth look and the animated string. When I walk, it just bobbles around, and I like the look of the gauntlets and the crown. I think that's all pretty neat. As far as your weapon, I really feel like any weapon in the game can be incredibly good. It just depends on your play style, how you use it. If you like, and different weapons are also going to cater more towards different play styles. And let's get some light on. Ooh, bright. And certain weapons, I would say, are also going to be perhaps a bit better against certain bosses. So, if you tend to be more of an aggressive fighter, and you really want to stay up and close with the boss, the enemies that you fight, and you want to get in a lot of hits and just dance around them a lot, then you might be looking for more of a skill-based weapon. Something that's shorter range, but swings faster. If, on the other hand, you're more of a patient, passive person, and you just kind of wait and watch and bide your time against an enemy until they leave themselves open and you're pretty sure you can get a hit and not get punished for it, then you're probably more of a strength weapon user, so that when you do run in and get one, maybe 2 hits and then hop away again and then wait for another opening, those 1 or 2 hits you deal are going to deal a lot of damage if you use a heavier weapon. So it depends on your playstyle. Just, I would say my best recommendation for a weapon is just find a weapon that suits your playstyle. And says the best advice I can give is you find more weapons. Then you go ahead and try out the weapon movesets, and if you find one you like, upgrade that. The problem is, Bloodborne is very stingy with weapon upgrade materials, so you have to be very sure of what weapon you want to upgrade. True. Very true. You can probably upgrade... I don't have them on me now. You can probably upgrade with just standard Bloodstone shards. They're not that rare. I have 266. But I am a New Game Plus, so that's why I have so many. But you can probably just use those to kind of upgrade almost whatever weapon you want. But once it gets to the point where the weapon upgrades start asking for more than that, then you might want to really think about, okay, is this a weapon that I really want to keep using? And, but like I said, all the weapons in Bloodborne feel awesome. And so maybe throughout your first playthrough, you just stick with one weapon. Maybe you just stick with the Kirkhammer, and you fully upgrade that. You play with it, you love it. But then maybe sometime along the way you unlock a new weapon and you want to give that a try in New Game Plus, if you get into New Game Plus, or maybe you just want to try using that weapon when you help other people in Bloodborne. That's also an option. Okay, Upper Cathedral Ward. Here. Alright. Also, pardon while I munch a bit. I have some food here. I'll only munch during loading screen, so... Jan says, Cathedral Ward. Then immediate right door. Right? Did you visit the place down the hole where the beast at the bottom is? Yes. Just trying to figure out where to go now, says BXG. Oh. Soon you'll be battling another beast, BXG. I don't want to spoil it for you, though. But I will say, try to return to the Cathedral Ward. And the way you got to the Blood-Starved Beast, I know, was to go this way. But don't go this way this time. Instead, go this way. Actually, unless you've opened the gate, I'm not sure you can go this way successfully. You might have to go back this way and then take an alternate route. You found a new way? Oh, congratulations. Try that new way out. See what happens. I'm guessing it's this way. This way could lead you to the direction you need to go. I don't actually remember when this door opens. Oh, you see the hunter that was on the minigun. Okay. You could go talk. Well, you might not want to do that. But it's explore new areas. Eventually, you'll find where to go. He's hostile? Yeah, you might want to stay away from it. For now. Wait, what'd you turn around for? There's nothing over here. That's right. See, there's nothing over here. Oh. Alright, so now I have to fight my way to the upper Cathedral Ward area. And then I can summon Jans. And we have another couple bosses. Very, very hostile. He killed me a lot, too. Hello there. That wasn't what I meant to do, but it worked. I meant to do a jumping slash attack at him, but that doesn't always happen. Sometimes I get the button timings wrong there. Hello? Uh-oh. Get out of here. I wonder how many people in a panic to escape the brick giant tried to run to the ladder and run around here and messed up and ran too far to the right and just fell off. I can see that happening a lot. Bullets. Blood vials, nice. More bullets. Winter's marks. Open door with upper cathedral key. We're here. Oh, congrats, BXG, on defeating Jura, the retired hunter. It is a very confusing game. Not much is told to you about the story. Not much is told to you about the mechanics. I mean, maybe it is. I've said this before. If you have the physical version of this game, then maybe there's something in the manual that gives more explanation, but I don't have the physical copy of this game. I just have the digital version. Yeah, just enjoy the journey. And it feels some areas are quite labyrinthian. Alright. The beckoning bell has been sounded. Oh, I can level up now. I kind of wish I didn't do that now. Never mind. Oh, sweet! I didn't know that was a thing. Since it couldn't find anyone, to summon, it gave me back my insight. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that happened. That's awesome. So I didn't have to worry about wasting an insight. Sweet. Hello, little babies. Now I can light the lamp over here, and then I can go level up and then come right back and continue. What is this supposed to be? What are all these bloody rags? Oh, it's covered up bones. That's gruesome. Okay. Level up.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Strength. Sword attack +1. Alright. 1,043,000. I'll just say 1 million. What is that? I'll just round up, say 1,050,000. Level up again.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Alright. Go put away those blue elixirs. Repair my weapon. $41. Yeah, I'll wait. If I use up all the skulls I have, that would give me 62 insight. And then I could just blow 60 on another blood rock. But then I'd only have 2 insight floating. I kind of don't want to do that. That's a little bit lower than what I want. Okay. Back I go. Upper Cathedral Ward. Alrighty. I said earlier there was a child's party going on nearby. as a way of apologizing for any excessive noise that may have been heard on stream because it was very close. Well, I was actually delivered some food from the party. So I have some baked beans and some barbecue chicken and a barbecue hamburger patty. Quite good. Okay. The beckoning bell has again been rung. Band of Brothers asks, will you be streaming tomorrow to give me a hand defeating the... which boss? The poison boss? I feel like that would be the blood-starved beast. Oh, this is a new build. I'm guessing this is Jans. Welcome back, Jans. Yes. That depends. This is a 24-hour stream. I don't typically stream on Sundays, but we're not ending today's stream until 2 p.m. Eastern Sunday. And so... Ooh. No, that's Jans. Ooh. Welcome in, Jans. Well, if that's Jans, then I wonder who Ed is. Maybe Ed is a mystery. Could be. Well, welcome in, Ed. Wait, Ed. Oh, is that you, Ed, from Ed Bowl? So yeah, if you get on tomorrow... It is Ed, okay. If you get on tomorrow before I conclude stream, then yeah, I'll help you. Now, to be fair, I don't know how good my reflexes are going to be that far into the day, that far into the stream. Right now, I'd say they're decent, and I'm going to keep myself pumped up with espresso over the course of the 24 hours. So hopefully that will keep my reflexes on point, but we will see. Okay. Well, thank you for joining us, Ed. With what looks to be a unique build there, using the Milkweed Coral Rune to turn yourself into a kin. And I didn't really get to see what weapons you're using. Oh, here we go. Ah, the Whirligig Saw. Okay, very, very strong weapon. Looks like Jans has, I think that's Ludwig's rifle. And the Burial Blade. Nice. Okay. And it looks like Ed also has Ludwig's Holy Blade. Not Holy Blade, Moonlight Blade. Madman's Knowledge, nice. I kind of broke even there. Frenzied Cold Blood 9. Nice, okay. Oh, Jans also has the Gatling gun. Gatling gun seems so OP. I wonder if there's any lore connection. Oh my. Look at that. That whirligig saw is just amazing. I was gonna say, I wonder if there's any lore connection between here we go. Between the crows and the pebbles. I wonder if those are actual pebbles they're holding or if they're eyeballs. Because the eyeballs that the crows have look a lot like the eyes of the Firekeeper from Dark Souls 3. Oh, I can't reach him this time. Ah, well. The first time I came through here, I could reach him. Let me scroll back up in chat here. Ben says, if not tomorrow, maybe Monday if you are available to help. Yes, it depends on the time Monday. Mondays we do Yakuza 0 for the Monday Mishmash. But I would probably be up for to help you Thursday, Friday, or Saturday of next week, or maybe jump on Tuesday for a little bit. But again, it depends on the time you get on tomorrow. Because I might be able to assist you tomorrow. It just depends. Band. What's a chalice ritual? Asks BXG. Yes, you can just try it. See what happens. The chalice dungeons can help you. They offer rewards. Chances for more blood echoes. And more blood gems. The blood gems probably aren't really a thing for you yet, because I don't think you even have that hunter tool yet. But the rituals that they're called chalice dungeons are kind of neat. They're like optional challenge rooms, and they're kind of puzzle-like, kind of labyrinthian, but they have some unique boss encounters in there, bosses that you will not find in the main game or DLC. And you can get some weapon variants in there as well. So, for example, if I go to my Ludwig Holy Blade, it can kind of only take two kinds of blood gems, the kind that look like stars, and then the kind that look like a moon. But there's different variants of Ludwig's Holy Blade that I can find in the Chalice dungeons, and those variants use different blood gems. And so, uh-oh. That didn't sound good. Ed's dead. But yeah, those variants use different blood gems. So maybe you don't have blood gems that would really benefit you with the weapon variant that you have. But if you find a different one, then maybe you can Bloodstone chunks, nice. Maybe you can use a stronger version of that weapon based on the gems you have. Sorry, Ed. Rip, you can always come back. My bell's still a-ringing. Let's see here. Band says, okay, next weekend will be better for me. Alright, Band. As soon as you log in next weekend, if we don't get to help you tomorrow, then say you're ready and I will stop whatever I'm doing in Bloodborne. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, I protected Jans. Yay! And we'll go ahead and help you. Parent says, anyway, I'm off now, guys. Need some sleep. Has got an early start tomorrow for work. Take care, all. All right, Band. Hope you get some good sleep and hope your work shift goes well tomorrow. Take care. See you again. May the good blood guide your way. Are all the chambers hard? Asks BXG. I would say they're about an equal challenge level to some areas in the standard game, so it really depends on how strong your character is. Based upon where you're currently at in the main game, they might be of average challenge to you. They might not be too hard. Actually, it might not be hard for you at all. It might just be like a normal, just like you're normally playing the game. But the further into the Chalice dungeons you get, the harder they will become. I missed something. I missed the key to the door. But the harder the Chalice dungeons get, the better the loot gets. So, here we go. The Chalice dungeons are a way to sort of add replayability. Nice save there, Ed. Nice save. Thank you. So the one thing that I find regrettable about Bloodborne is that to me it feels short. And maybe it's not really short. Maybe it's just I have so much fun playing Bloodborne that it just seems like time flies by. But I wish that the game had more content. Even with the base game and the DLC, I feel like I want more Bloodborne. And the Chalice dungeons give you more Bloodborne. They allow you to experience new bosses, like I said. And, these blood vials? No. Okay, now we can go and open the door. But they allow unique boss encounters and greater rewards. And another cool thing about the Chalice dungeons is that they never get... How do I put this? They don't increase in difficulty with New Game Plus cycles. So after you beat the main game once, you get thrown into New Game Plus, which if you don't know what New Game Plus is, it's basically you get to play the game all over again from the very beginning, but in hard mode. But because it's hard mode, all the rewards are better. But in the Chalice dungeons, difficulty does not increase. which means that if you get a really strong character by playing the game over and over again, which is what I've done, or a New Game Plus Plus, so we're essentially playing the game in a very hard mode. I can go now into the Chalice dungeons, into the first ones, and they feel extremely easy. I can kill bosses. I can one-shot some bosses. That's how like ridiculously strong I've become. And you can still get some pretty good rewards. So, yeah, if that's something that you want to check into, it's really awesome. You got two-shotted? By what? Yeah, if you're getting two-shotted in the Chalice dungeons, you might want to hold off for now. It also depends on which Chalice you only have one Chalice right now. But yeah, you can hold off on that, just play through more of the game. Also, your progress in the Chalice dungeons does not get reset, which is really nice. Which means if you're playing the main campaign, and let's say you beat it, you go into New Game Plus, and everything resets. If you go back into the Chalice dungeon that you started, and say you made a little bit of progress, you're going to get to keep that little bit of progress, and you just pick up from where you left off. So, Chalice dungeons are pretty cool. Did I open the gate? I did open the gate. Okay. Yes. And everyone is welcome to send me a friend request as well. My PSN ID is the same as my Twitch ID. In fact, if you go into the, I think if you go into the About section of my profile, oh, is this the boss room? This is the boss room. If you go into the About section of my Twitch profile, I think it has my PSN ID and my Xbox Live gamer tag listed there. Though, I'm not on Xbox Live nearly as much as I am on PlayStation. But that could definitely be changing in the future. Oh, he's gonna explode. He's getting big. Oh, there he goes. Oh, we popped his bubble. We are victorious. Yes. Oh, raining kin blood. And another madman's knowledge. Well done, Ed. Well done, Jan. I think you two are gonna have to run back here, though, if you want to take part in Ebrietas's boss fight. Or just use the lamp, that works too. You know, you get booted out of here after we beat the Celestial Emissary. There we go, my bells are ringing again. I wonder how hard he is to kill with a long sword. The little blue guys. I just used the great sword for stagger. Well, let's see. Oh! Okay, that's not bad. I think I will use great sword on the other guy, though, because he's a magic user. There we go. Okay. Jans has returned. Welcome back, Jans. Alright. We await the Ed. You don't think you've killed this boss either? This boss or the Celestial Emissary boss? I think I'm trapped in here now. That's fine. Well, you can always reheat your tea, BXG. I've had that happen to me with tea and coffee. Yes, we'll help you, Ed. Where would you like us to meet you? If you want, we can meet you back at the Upper Cathedral Ward lamp. And we could just run the whole thing again, just like we did for me. Oh, hello there. Boss door would be fine, are you sure? Did you get to the boss before, like, and open up all the shortcuts, you just couldn't beat the boss? Oh, you did? Oh, so you have all the shortcuts open already. Okay. Alright, on my way back. Ah. Sounds like BXG is back in the Cathedral Ward and has run through the newly opened door and taken the elevator up. I have to go back here. Okay. And where's my bell? There we go. Okay. Oh wait, do you have a pass? Oh, yeah, we do have the same. You set your password to Squirmy, so we're good. All right. Well, I await the summoning. There we are. Hello. I was never sure about that with Ken. Charge! Was fast. We are victorious. Good job, everyone. The final battle has ended. It is time to bid farewell. You didn't expect to be jumpy, XG? Yes, you must expect the unexpected in Bloodborne. Would you like to do Ebrietas? 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 I pronounce your name Ebrietas. Would you like to do Ebrietas twice? Once for the, once for each of us there, Ed? I wonder if the creatures I killed here are still dead. Oh no, because I used a hunter's mark to leave. That's right, okay. Bet, alright. Would you like us to help you first, Ed? I'll try killing the magic geese with the longsword. We'll see what happens. Okay, so it was still 2 slashes. He just jumped around me a bit. Ronin's here. Howdy, howdy, Ronin. How are you? Me first? As you wish. I shall tinkle my bell. I guess I can turn that off. Remember to get the item that's over here along the railing somewhere. It's a unique hunter tool. And there's Jan. Welcome back, Jans. It's going well, says Ronan. That's good. We are doing well, Ronan. I got some good sleep. I have some tasty espresso coffee to help keep me alert during this 24-hour stream. I have some tasty food here delivered to me from a nearby party, so yes, I have some lovely barbecued food. And we are enjoying our progress here in Bloodborne. Oh, you spawned downstairs? Okay. Oh, look, the other kin left him alone. Okay. Fun time. Alrighty. Oh, also, hold on. We have an ad starting about now. Should last about 3 minutes. It's already begun, actually, for some of you. And once it ends, we shall go in and fight the boss. At least twice. Once for myself, and then once for Ed. And we shall emerge again victorious. And BXG has more tea. Nice. And now for a magical summary of chat's recent escapades, says Frosty. BXG is braving one-shot wonders and cold tea tragedies in Bloodborne's unforgiving embrace. Band of Brothers' elusive PSN refuses to appear. I actually sent Band of Brothers a friend invite, I think it was either yesterday or the day before, so I did manage to find it. Let's see. While Jan stands ready for a friend request. As they bid adieu, Ronin waltzes in with greetings as warm as BXG's fresh cup of tea. And that TikTok tune is an unexpected boss battle theme today. Alright, I'm gonna have a few more little nibbles here as the ad continues. We got like another minute and a half. Very chewy food. Tasty. Very chewy. And we are now 5 hours in to our 24-hour stream. 19 left. Yes, thanks to everyone's generosity with the subs and really everything else. But today's 24-hour stream is specifically because we hit a sub goal. And a special thanks to Ratika for gifting out so many subs. We hit a sub goal, and so I said when we did that we would have a 24-hour stream, and so here we are. And welcome back everyone from the ads. It is time to dance with an old one, Lady Ebrietas. 24 whole hours of Orfeo. Yes, and anyone else who wants to jump in game as well. Jans and Ed have been good enough to join us for now. We also helped out BXG, that was fun. Was she aggro if I don't hit her? Like, can I just walk in front of her? Oh, I can just walk in front of her. Okay. Oh. Stay right there. Oh! Look at that. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I didn't know you could do that. I got around to her head. I whacked her once. That was enough to stagger her and go in for a visceral. That was amazing. Oh, I got stuck on the column. I was trying to go around her. Oh, I missed both of those. Uh-oh. Running away. Okay. I think no matter how much health you have, if she fires all those and they hit you, you're dead. I think I just missed again. Ed is down! Ugh. We did it though! We emerged victorious! Oh yes, let us mourn our fallen friend Ed. There is his tombstone. You shall be missed, Ed. Alright, it is Ed's turn. We shall help him now. Silence my own bell, and I'll take the elevator up. There we go. Okay. I await the summoning. You killed everything, but there's a locked door, says BXG. So I'm guessing that means you went upstairs. Yeah, you shouldn't have the key to the upstairs door yet, but maybe if you try going down, you'll find something. And there's Jans again. Ed must already be downstairs. Oh, Ed is the scroll. Alright. Good luck to us again. Oh, good show getting stuck in her rear. That was weird. It sounded like, yeah, it sounded like someone got the, at least the opportunity to pull off a visceral twice. Maybe that, whatever she's doing, protects her from getting staggered? I don't know. We did it! Yes! We are victorious! Well done, everyone. Well done, Ed. Well done, Jans. Yes. Oh, what are you cooking, Indy? And welcome back. You got this, yes. We were victorious, Ronan. All right. Back to the Hunter's Tree. Going down a deep pit. Try not to die, BXG. You are welcome, Ed. It was fun. Okay, what's next? Yes. Yahar'gul. Congratulations, Jan is now blood level 259. Nice. For that character specifically. Yes, Jan has multiple characters. Also, time for the one reborn. Yes, time for the one reborn. Back to Yahar'gul Chapel. That's messed up. I didn't even have time. Whatever. Alright, the beckoning bell has been rung. And there's Jans. Well, we at least eliminated the 3 hunters down below, so we can just run straight through. Okay. And if you wish to join us, you are welcome. I think the closer you are to our location, the more likely you are to get summoned in. But I think you can be, as long as you're just in the same general area, I think that's enough. And they've been staggered. There's Ed. Welcome in, Ed. We're coming. Oh, he sees me. Hello there. Naughty. Naughty skulls. You know, it's taken me a long time, but I think I'm actually getting better at Bloodborne. Like, not just because of raw power, but because I'm actually, like, really learning when I can dodge and get away with it. The Bell Lady. I feel like getting murdered by the whirligig has to be like the most painful weapon to be killed by. Because it just saws into you, like it's almost like something is just chewing on you. That's gotta be horrible. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just opening the elevator shortcut here. Yeah, I thought that was bullets only. Nice. Bloodstone chunks. Bolt paper. Is it still inside? Nope. Nope. Okay. Kin Hunter's Damp Blood Gem 4. More bloodstone chunks. Tonitrus is up there. I think it sells for a fair amount. I think it sells for like 10,000 blood echoes. Alright, I'm coming. How big that thing is. The body hurt even though it's not on fire on your screen? Oh wait. Missed some stuff in chat here. And he said still can't parry though. Nah, I don't need to parry. I've learned to dodge through it. There wasn't anything up here, was there? Yes, there is. She says, I've rage quit Bloodborne and gone on Mortal Kombat 11 for the time being. That can happen, BXG. Take some time off, play something else. Clear your mind, let your reflexes relax. And then when you have more patience for the game, go back. Oh, that's right. These are the ones that spit. The spitting ones are annoying. Beast Hunter's Damp Blood Gem 4. Frenzied Cold Blood 8. Nothing there. Oh, don't die! Oh, that's the monster's HP. I thought that was your HP. Bloodstone shards. Blood vials. got it. Tempering Damp, Blood Gem 5. Oh, they're all dead already? Beast Hunter's Damp, Blood Gem 4. I guess so. Wow. You guys killed a lot of them. Madman's Knowledge. I don't remember if there's anything over here. There is. Another Madman's Knowledge. I think after this I'll go ahead and get another Blood Rock. I'll have more than enough. Oh. Jan's disappeared. Might have gone the other way. I think there is an item up here. No. No. Oh, yep, there is. Another Madman's Knowledge. Oh, there's Jan's. He's waiting by the boss door now. All right, here we go. The One Reborn. Okay. Heads down. Oh, I'm down. We got close. We got very close. Poor Ed. Yes, rip. I'm going to the Yahar'gul Unseen Village. Bell. Then we could just take the elevator all the way down. Okay. That guy took the first win, he did. Oh, you're talking about the person you fought against in Mortal Kombat? Oh, okay. That's the first time we've lost a boss battle this stream. I couldn't get my hits in fast enough. I was getting stagger locked between the foot stomps of the boss and the fireballs of the Bell Ladies. So I'm gonna go after the Bell Ladies first this time. And Jans is back. Welcome back, Jans. Okay. And Ed is back. Welcome back, Ed. Okay. I'm glad you did that, because I just was gonna run right into the big hole there. Going down. Well, that's right. I forget this door doesn't lead to the boss fight. It leads to the area before the boss fight. Well done, well done. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. What is that? It's a weird statue. Uh-oh. Heads down. All bell ladies are down. Coming back down. Ripped by acid. Ooh, he puked on you. Oh, look, my blood echoes. Slaughtered. We've done it. We are victorious. Yes. Well done, Jans. Well done, Ed. Even though you may have fallen, you still contributed to us conquering the boss. We got some yellow backbones. There's Ed. Oh, GG. Yes, GG indeed. Shall we do the same for you now, Ed, or did you already kill this boss? I know that Celestial Emissary and Ebrietas are optional, so I can understand people missing them. Pretty close to leveling up again, too. 947,000. Frenzied Cold Blood 8. Frenzied Cold Blood 9. No, not enough. Not yet. Okay. You don't think you've killed this boss yet? Would you like us to help you? Inspect mummy. Oh, you did? GG's. Jan asks, Nightmare Frontier time? Oh, you just didn't light the lamp? Oof. So then you would have to run all the way back just to light the lamp. Maybe. Let me see. Let me return to the winter stream first. Since I never got kidnapped by the Bagman, that means I never got taken to the first floor of the lecture hall, which means in order to reach the... what is it? In order to reach the Nightmare Frontier, I have to thoroughly explore the upper floor of the lecture hall, and then descend the ladder, and then go through the first floor, and then open the doors to the Nightmare Frontier. Upper floor is not a threat. That big fire giant's kind of a threat for me. Oh no, I can sell that. Okay, let's go to Madman's Knowledge, use multiple, and we're gonna pop 10. Alright, 61 insight. Purchase. Blood Rock. Look at that. Look how far down my frenzy meter goes. Not that big. My beast meter goes up a lot. Okay. I now have 7 blood rocks. That rocks. Oh, oh. Get it? It rocks. Okay. Lecture building, 2nd floor. And maybe once we get through the Nightmare Frontier and defeat Amygdala, I may, oh, that smoke is the beast meter. That's cool. I might be able to level up again. We'll see. All right. Two slashes with the longsword. Nice. sedatives. Can't stagger him, huh? Alright. Great sword can stagger him. Yep. That's why I love this sword. When one weapon can't quite do it, the other one can. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't notice how dark it was getting in here. Here we go. More madman's knowledge. No. Honestly, maybe I can cheese the fire giant through the door, but his reach is greater than mine. And I don't think I can sneak up on him. I think I've tried that before. I'm just gonna have to go and start swinging. Oh! That felt awesome. Part of me didn't really think I was going to survive that encounter. The nameless moon presence beckoned by Lawrence and his associates. Pale blood. Oh, Jans was talking about this yesterday. How it's actually the moon presence that's referred to as being pale blood. The nameless moon presence beckoned by Lawrence and his associates. Pale blood. Glad I remembered. Okay. What? Where are you at? Oh, there you are. I guess you were down here? What are you doing down here? That's weird. Oh, maybe he was in here, and I just didn't see him. Master Willem was right. Evolution without courage will be the ruin of our race. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna go to the Nightmare Frontier first. I mean, ultimately we will. Before the Nightmare of Mensis. But because it is a little bit more time consuming, a little bit harder for me to navigate the second floor than the first floor. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unlock the shortcut to the first floor and light the lamp. And then I'm gonna reclimb the ladder and go into the Nightmare of Mensis and just run through and light the lamp and get out of there.
Oh, this cannot be. You cannot be. How did this come to pass? That was uncharitably done. That was uncharitably done, dear friend.
See you in New Game Plus Plus Plus. Great One's Wisdom. Good morning, Squirmy. Squirmy's here. Jan says, I hereby declare you are not allowed to kill Patches on the final playthrough. I shan't, I shan't. Squirmy asks, are we going to do another full play? We are. We're planning to beat this New Game Plus Plus playthrough. And then after this, we are going to do another full playthrough, but we're going to leave off on the main campaign right before we get to Marigo's Wet Nurse. Just so I'll still be able to go anywhere in Bloodborne should someone need me at pretty much any boss. But I don't think that's ever happened to me before. Oh. That was kind of scary. But, we won't complete it. We will do all the DLC bosses as well, though. But yes, welcome in, Squirmy. It's good to see you again. How are you doing, Squirmy? We have missed you. We gave you a shout-out earlier. And in fact, we have to give another shout-out to another one of our Souls streamer friends. We haven't seen him in a bit, but do hope he's doing well. Shout out to Beezers. He's been navigating New Game Plus playthroughs of Sekiro. And so if you are interested in that, he's also been streaming some Elden Ring. So if you're interested in either of those Souls games, check out Beezer's channel. Squirmy says, I am okay, thanks. Sunday for me, and I have to do some chores and whatnot. But otherwise, I intend to just sit and chill. Alright, Squirmy. Well, it's good to have you here. Okay, that's Nightmare Frontier. I don't think I ever lit the lamp, did I? Down here. I killed Patches, but I don't remember running across and opening the door. I didn't. Hello? There we go. All right. We have one floor to clear out, and then I should be able to level up again. I think. Hello, everybody! Triple kill. Double kill. Oh, he's puking all over the place. That's disgusting. Yes! Sedatives. Bullets. Bullets. More bullets. There's always at least one or two stragglers. No, okay. All right, all right. Augur of Ebrietas. And that's it. We've cleared out the upper and lower floors. So now I'm going to climb the ladder over here, go through into the Nightmare of Mensis, run like crazy, hope not to die, light the lamp, and get out of there. It's kind of tempting just to leave right now because I can level up. But... Oh. We'll keep going. Bullets? Bullets. Was I going the wrong way? I was going the wrong way. Just in case. I only have 3 insight, so it shouldn't be that bad. Okay, here we go. Nightmare of Mensis. Nope. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna play with the worms. Return to the Hunter's Dream. We did it. We didn't die. Oh boy, oh boy.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Let's cap strength. 99. Sword attack +1. Physical defense +1. Alright. 1,051,000. I'll say 52.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Your level is half mine. Been grinding quite a bit. Oh, I forgot to sell the Tonitrus. Nope. Nope. Okay. Sell Tonitrus, 13,000. Yahar Ghoul set. Fire set. Student set. Okay, buy blood vials. Okay. All right. Lecture hall, first floor. Floor, building, whatever. Alright. I will soon be within the Nightmare Frontier. Oh, I did miss something. Nice, more madman's knowledge. The Nightmare Frontier. Okay. Here we are. Yes. The last frontier, the final frontier. These are the voyages of Lord Orfeo. I haven't even rung my bell. Oh, that's right. That isn't... Never mind. I was gonna say I haven't even rung my bell yet. How is she already ringing hers? But that's... that happens here. Space is the final frontier. I mean, we're sort of in an alternate reality. That could be looked at as another frontier. Okay, the bell has been rung. I'm going to see if I can get a bit of a head start here, so that I could try to take down the bell-ringing woman. Bloodstone shards. I know where she is. That's odd. Spider Patches is here. Why would Spider Patches be here? Oh, that's bad. Bolt Blood Gemstone 2. Ed's here. Hello, Ed. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's weird. Spider Patches is here even though I killed him. Maybe because I killed him he won't kick me off? That could be a thing. Yes, welcome on in. Someone else is coming. Hayla. I'm guessing that's also Jan's. Welcome in. Alright. Oh, thanks for that. I was already dodging after killing the... Oh, I didn't even see him. Wow. Time for the Hunters. Hunter 1 and Hunter 2. Time to make them toodaloo. Nope, never mind. I was gonna go after the imp, but the imp's already gone. I lost it. Where's the other one? The other hunter should be around here. Blood elixir, nice. Weird. Someone hanging out here. Good luck, guy. Nice. More madman's knowledge. Nice. Oh, they found the other hunter. I'll go kill the bell lady. Hello, bell lady. Goodbye, bell lady. I guess we don't have to go that way. That is a shortcut, but it's a hard shortcut to get. And if we get the elevator shortcut, we don't really need to knock down that stone. Oh, I know where we are. We just have to run straight across the swamp. It's kind of easier said than done, but yeah, we're not really that far away from the end of the level. That's kind of weird. Alright, I'm just gonna run for it. Yeah, that is so weird. I never realized where the end of the level was before. It's like really close. Like if you know where you're going, it's really close. My only problem with this is the Winter Lantern. Which should be coming out very soon. Oh wow, Ed got him. Big congrats there, Ed. Big GG's. I am more scared of the Winter Lanterns in this game than anything else in the game. I am more scared of Winter Lanterns than I am of almost any boss in the game. Because they can kill me faster than just about any boss in the game. And they might be coming to Elden Ring. That's a scary thought, isn't it? I hear they're singing. That's also scary. I'm gonna leave. Oh no! I didn't die. I thought I just fell into an abyss. Elevator shortcut has been triggered. Just in case we die. I don't think we've ever died to the amygdala before. But there's a first time for everything. I probably only dread Lawrence more than I dread the Winter Lanterns. Wow, that almost killed me. Again, almost killed me. Shush! Never saw that attack before. Was that Ludwig's rifle right there? We are victorious! Yes! Good job, everyone. Good job. Oh, Jans was using the Ludwig's Moonlight Greatsword. Very cool. And Ed was rocking the Whirligig Saw with lightning. Very nice. Thank you for the GG, Squirmy. Returning to the Hunter's Dream. Jen says, killed him with a fully charged aimed headshot blast. Very cool, Jen. I think I watched a YouTube video about that. Where because you can sort of lock on and aim the energy slash from Ludwig's Ludwig's Moonlight Greatsword, it can trivialize some boss fights where it's hard to hit critical spots like the Amygdala and Dark Beast Parl. So, very cool. Well, so far, Squirmy, we have killed quite a few bosses. yesterday... Where did we leave off yesterday? Yesterday, the last boss that we killed was Rom. And I also knocked out the standard Thumeru Chalice dungeon. And then today we knocked out the Thumeru Root Chalice. And we picked up from Rom, and we've been knocking out all the bosses from there. So now we only have Mikolash and Marigo's Wet Nurse in the main campaign, and then it's on to the DLC. Squirmy's playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Very well. Squirmy, are you doing another New Game Plus playthrough in Bloodborne? I know you already have the Platinum Trophy. Okay. Okay. Understandable, Squirmy. Won't be in Bloodborne. But you're happy to jump in and play some, but you finished it for your stream, which is good enough for you. Yeah, you've already covered or conquered the challenge more than once. You got the Platinum, and then you jumped back in and you did some extra playthroughs anyway. So I can understand. It's on to the next thing. Soon we'll be there with Elden Ring. And at the pace we're going, I think we're probably going to hit Elden Ring next month, which would be pretty cool. Alright, Nightmare of Mensis. We are 6.5 hours into our 24-hour stream. Depending upon how much more co-op assistance we get, I could totally see us beating New Game Plus tonight. And start New Game Plus, which would be our final playthrough. And then, yeah, people get tired, they want to sleep, I understand. Then I'll jump into the next Chalice dungeons, which will be the Central Thumeru Chalice. Squirmy says, you'll be on Elden Ring for ages. Probably. Elden Ring should be fun. I'm looking forward to it, Ed. Jan says, which is good. The longest Elden Ring playthrough ever. Gotta cherish it. And I'll be wandering into the, I should ring my bell. I'll be wandering into the DLC during my very first playthrough. I'll just follow the same DLC rules I've sort of set up for myself, which is make it to either the final boss or to the point of no return. Then chat stops me. And then we go into the DLC. And then we come back to the main campaign. And we finish up that playthrough. Squirmy says, I'm so excited to play Elden Ring co-op. It's gonna be fun. And Dread is here. Welcome in, Dread. How are you doing? There we go. Little tint there. Jans is here. Welcome in, Jans. We can count Ed into our co-op playthrough for Elden Ring. Nice. I know we have multiple people waiting in Elden Ring. I know Beezers is playing that. Squirmy's playing that. Ed's looking forward to it. Jans is probably looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I know that Tisachi has started playing it. Ratika has played it. And Elden Ring is a Souls game Oh, actually, no, I think Jan's corrected me on this. Elden Ring is not cross-platform play. I mean, it is, but only within the brand. Right? So people on PlayStation 5 can play with people on PlayStation 4, just like with Bloodborne. But people on PC cannot play with people on console. I think Ratika beat this on PC. I think Tasachi's also playing this on PC. Jan says, thankfully, Elden Ring doesn't force you into New Game Plus. Very nice. So, I could do, like, just about an entire blind playthrough. Welcome back in, Ed. And then, right before I get to the, either the final boss or the point of no return, you can all let me know if I missed anything. And then I could try to tie up any loose ends I can still take care of in the first playthrough. Doing well, Dread, doing well. We are here enjoying some Bloodborne. We're now about a quarter of the way through our 24-hour stream. And, yeah, we're knocking out a lot of bosses. We're about to go fight the last 2 bosses in the main campaign, and then it's off to the DLC. Ed says, I have Elden Ring on all plats. I'm crazy. Congratulations, Ed. That will eventually be our goal. First playthrough will be blind, but then after that, we will be moving on for the platinum. Oh, Ed is rocking the Logarius wheel. That's one of the weapons I wanted to try a full playthrough of, just because it looks so awkward, but it also looks pretty cool. And Boris is here. Welcome in, Boris. How are you doing? All right, let's just begin, and hopefully we won't die. I'm waiting for Frenzy to go down. Okay. Uh-oh. I think Ed's down. Yep, Ed's down. Oh, you jumped by accident? Did you jump off the edge? Dread says, pretty good show, despite me being like a year behind the hype. What show is that, Dread? Uh-oh. I forget about the worms. Squirmy worms. It's on its way back. Uh-oh. Oh, beware the rock thrower. I thought we got that one. Good job, Ed. Oh, look at that. Looks like he's just chilling now. Sitting there, one knee propped up. Using the cliff there as like an armrest. He's just chilling. Sorry to interrupt you there. Wanted that blood chunk. Oh, Dahmer. That's the show that's based off the killer of the same name. Kind of like a fictionalized biography. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm going to go shush the bell lady. Stop it! Stop it! Right now! Okay, bullets. More bullets. More bullets. So many bullets. Oh, these worthless bullets. All you really need is a shield. And Bloodborne, that's it. Shaman's bone blades. Oh, that's right, the other hunter guy up here. Oh no! Ed's down! You did it though, Ed. You ended him. Oh, Jans has the crazy hand magic there. Need to up your level more? You'll get there, you'll get there. I think it's just because you're on New Game Plus Plus. Oh. Where is your nearest bell, Ed? Is it at the base? We're almost there, actually. Just have to run in here, go downstairs, and then take the elevator. More yellow backbones. Oh, sorry. Burp. There we are. Yes, if you want to join, I shall hang out here for a bit. I'll go pick on the first rock thrower, and then I'll just hang out near the elevator. Bye! That was fun. Hello, Amulol. Welcome on in. Oh, there's Ed. Amulol says, hello, my guy. I am new here. Enjoy the rest of your day, bro. Well, thank you, Amulol. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. If you're a fan of Bloodborne, perhaps we can get you in here for some co-op. If you're interested at some point. Or if you just want to hang out, sit back, chill, relax. That is fine too. Oh, Jans was up here. Yes, welcome back, Ed. Time for the Oompa Loompas of the Nightmare Realm. Hello, Ferno. How are you doing? Oh! Rude, he pushed me. You're good? That's good. Can you join? Certainly. Right now we're in the process of making our way towards Mikolash, but if you want to, you can meet us up after that, and you can try helping us tackle Mergo's wet nurse, if you're interested. We'll cycle out the crew after this next boss. I wish I could just invite you in now, but only 3 players per. As far as co-op goes, anyway. Alright, Dread. Enjoy the rest of your show. We will see you again. Oh, Amulal says, sadly I don't have a PS4 anymore. The reason I'm watching Bloodborne is because I wish I could play. I see, I see. Well, perhaps in the future you'll get another PS4. They're probably getting cheaper now. Or a PS5. Which is backwards compatible with the PlayStation 4 version of Bloodborne. So there is always hope for the future. And Army Sniper is here! Thank you for the raid, Army Sniper, coming in from Resident Evil 4. Ooh. How's that going? And Soul Taker is here as well. Welcome in, you two. How did your stream go? It went well? Nice. Dirty Damp Blood Gem 5. Where'd you leave off at? I almost ran right off the edge there. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, that was close. 1 sec. Alright, Ed. Ed has to take care of something. Ed will be right back. And then we will continue on to Mikolash. But yes, if you want to join us for the next boss, Ferno, the Wet Nurse, you are more than welcome to. Are they all dead? They're all dead. And then from there, we'll be starting the DLC. So, if you have the DLC, you might want to join us for some of those bosses as well. Well, just beat hardcore mode, no saves, no HUD. That is wild. You sound like a Resident Evil pro there, Army Sniper. I mean, I've played through and I've beaten RE4 as well, but I mean, I didn't do any kind of challenges. I just beat it. That is impressive. And I'm doing all right, Soul Taker. We are nearly 7 hours into our 24-hour Bloodborne stream, having fun, and meeting new friends, hanging out in chat, killing bosses, making more progress, enjoying some tasty coffee, and seeing how much co-op progress we can make tonight. Welcome back, Ed. You love to challenge yourself? Very cool, Army Sniper. Very cool. Do you think you'll ever tackle the Souls games, Army Sniper? And how are you doing, Soul Taker? Oh my goodness. Ferno says I'm new game plus 10. That's extreme, Ferno. You must be like a Bloodborne god. We're on new game plus 2. But we do have intentions of going into new game plus 3. But we'll see how far we get tonight. What is your build? Fair enough, I am curious. As you played the game so many times, I am guessing that you've experimented with quite a few weapons. So what is your preference? What do you like? You're good? That's good, Soul Taker. Okay. Is Ed back? I thought I saw Ed come back. I hear Carnage. I'm guessing that's Ed. Ah, Ed is back. Sorry I had my nose in chat. Army Sniper says I had 2 streams tonight. Oh. Because my first stream just stopped, so I had to start up a second one. Yes, that happens sometimes. That happened to us yesterday, actually. It was either yesterday or it was Thursday. We were streaming, and I got sort of the message that the stream was experiencing difficulties, but I looked at my bitrate. My bitrate was fine. So I just had to end stream and then relaunch the stream, and everything worked out. In fact, it didn't even break apart the streams. It's just one consistent video. So I will have to do some editing on Thursday's stream, but that's fine. Bruno says Saw Cleaver is so good. Oh, you stuck with the OG all the way through? It is a really good weapon. But I've said before, I think all the weapons in Bloodborne are just really, really good. I enjoy them all. I haven't used them all. I've experimented with most of them. My favorite is Ludwig's Holy Blade. But during our new game playthrough, I used the Beast Claw exclusively. But now in New Game Plus, we are back to Ludwig's Holy Blade. It is my favorite weapon in the game, and my favorite weapon so far in all of Souls.
Ah, Cos. Or some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers?
Ed's favorite dialogue.
We shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
He is such a crazy boss because he lulls you almost into a false sense of security because he keeps running from you, and most of the time he doesn't really hit you with any hard attacks. And then when you finally get into the final room, you're like, okay, that's it. He's walled in. He can't get out now. He's done. And then he unleashes his magic on you, and you're like, oh my gosh. That was a hard hit right there. That wasn't even from him. That was from the marionette. No? Oh, I see him. You hate him, but you love his story? Can you clarify his story for me? Because I'm not even sure what it is. He's a powerful mage, that I get. And I know that when you kill him, he complains about waking up. But I still don't... he was right there. I still don't fully understand, like, the whole waking up thing about Bloodborne. Like, is this nightmare an alternate reality? I've heard some people say that it is an alternate reality, but it actually exists, but it's not an alternate reality, it's just a different place in the world. I don't know. I'm confused. That hurt. Ed's down! I'm dead! That was... What? I hit him with my sword at the same time he used the tentacle move. The tentacle move staggered me and then continued to hit me, and it one-shot me from full health. That's crazy. The attack one-shot you too? It's a long story. I should hear it one day about Mikolash. I'd like to. Alright, well, back we go. Another bout with Mikolash. After this boss fight, Ferno, we're going to wrap things up with Mikolash, with Ed and Jans, and then we'll start inviting some new people. Do you have a favorite boss, Ferno? Huh? Jans wants to take a break? Very well. Ferno, come on in. I will show you the network. There you are. Password is Squirmy. All lowercase. Oh. We've discovered a bell. Ed is back with us. Welcome back, Ed. We await Ferno, unless Ferno's already here. No, I don't think Ferno's here yet. I'll keep this up until Ferno gets here. Oh! Oh no, never mind. I thought that was someone coming in. Yeah, Squirmy, all lowercase. Squirmy. And we are now 7 hours into our 24-hour stream. We'll wait, Ferno, we'll wait. It's been 7 hours already, yes. We're almost a third of the way there. I think Mikolash, out of all the bosses, is probably the most annoying. Probably for 3 reasons. One, because he talks a lot. And if you need to dive into your menu for something, or if you need to loot an item dropped by an enemy, you can't do it because he's talking. And so you just have to spam buttons to get his dialogue to disappear, and then you can loot an item. If you have to go into a menu, though, it's even worse. Because if you dive into your menu and you're looking for something and you can't find it in time, and then he starts talking again, it kicks you out of the menu. That's annoying. And he's also annoying because he runs from you through most of the boss fight. And so you're just having to run upstairs, downstairs, and try to figure out where he is. I mean, he does go to certain places, usually, but it is kind of annoying chasing him. It's kind of fun, too, but the novelty of chasing a boss around kind of loses something because of annoying reason number 3. And that is, he can one-shot you. He can one-shot you sometimes with a tentacle move that comes out of his hand. He can one-shot you when he holds up both his hands and you see a lot of blue magic sparks fly out. So he's one of the few bosses that can deal a ton of magic damage. And yeah, even if I were to block that with the lock shield, which is supposed to defend against mainly magic damage and other elemental damage, he might still one-shot me through the shield. I don't know. But that is pretty wild. And I can't believe that. I guess on New Game Plus he has extra poise. Because on standard New Game, and I think on New Game Plus, no, not on New Game Plus. Well, yeah, on New Game Plus, I stagger locked him with the claw, the Beast Claw. On standard New Game, I stagger locked him with the Silver Longsword of Ludwig's Holy Blade. But I was whacking him a lot with the Silver Longsword here in New Game Plus, and it was not staggering him. He was still pulling off those moves. I could try the Greatsword, and that would probably stagger him, but it's slow, and so he would be able to cast magic in between my swings. So it's not really a good solution. And it says, Call from Beyond probably kills me threefold. Furno says, I'm here, but it won't let me in. Are you sure you have the region set to worldwide? Is that you there? That is you? Okay. Refresh the bell? Oh, that's true. I can try that. Let me try that. I think I can turn off the bell without sending Ed away. So hold on. Alright, Furno, you may... Oh, let's try that first. Yeah. Refresh your bell, Furno, and if that doesn't work, then I'll refresh mine. Welcome back, Soul Taker. Not working for you, Furno? Alright. While we wait, I shall murder some innocent puppy birds. Such a big stink about being murdered. Ooh, what did you drop? Probably a pebble. A pebble. Uh-oh. Tempering Damp Blood Gem 5. Jan's back. Oh, looks like there's a duel going on. Got me on the TV? Alright, Sniper. Furno? You able to get in? Also, looks like we have an ad starting in about 20 seconds. so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset my own bell. Well, let me try to reset my own bell. There we go. And then I'll ring it again. There we go. Maybe that will help. Alright. Try one more time, Ferno. We'll give you until the end of the ad in about 3 minutes. And then we'll take a shot at Mikolash. And I can enjoy some chicken during the ad. Oh, I see you. That might be a good sign. I'll probably get up after we... That's not good. I'll probably get up after we beat this boss. Oh, Jan died. And put the rest of this chicken away. Congrats, Ed. You ran out of QB? What? Oh, Quicksilver bullets. Yes. We shall wait another 2 minutes until the end of ads. And then... hopefully, Ferno will be here. Oh, Ferno can't seem to get in. Alright, Jans, if you want to return, you can. And then maybe we'll be able to bring back Ferno. For Mergo's Wet Nurse. Ed is restocking. Yeah, it happens, it happens. Hopefully this time we shall get Mikolash. Restarting game might help? Maybe. Alright, looks like we have about 10 seconds left. You can one-shot Mikolash? I believe it. I've seen Jans do a ridiculous amount of damage to some bosses with Ludwig's rifle. He gets kind of up close, pulls the trigger, and the boss's health bar just disappears. Alright, the ad is over. My bell is still ringing. Anyone who wishes to join may jump in, and we shall give Mikolash another try. For any of those unable to make it into this co-op encounter, we will be trying again for Marigo's Wet Nurse, or the run-up to Marigo's Wet Nurse, right after this boss fight. So maybe that will help as well. Okay. Oh, there's one bell. Ed has returned. Welcome back, Ed. And Jans has returned. Welcome back, Jans. Alright, take two. Those marionettes hit really hard in New Game Plus Plus. Just one of them took out like a third of my HP, I think, with one hit. Good luck. Thanks, Verno. But at least I can three-shot them. Oh, he's in the small room again. Oh, look, it's my blood echoes. Well, I thought that was him doing that. I got freaked out. Yep, my greatsword can stagger him. We did it! Phase 1 done! Yes!
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and churns unending. Or some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers?
Oh.
Ah, do you hear our prayers? As you grant.
Alright, on my way. I didn't know that was Madman's knowledge. I thought that was going to be a key. That still works. Actually better than the key, because now that sort of balanced me out from us dying last time. He is such a madman. I love it. We are coming for you, Mikulash. We are coming. There's Ed. There's Jans. Oh, he's in the final room already? No, I guess not. Okay. Another chase sequence. Oh my goodness. He almost ended me. That was absolutely brutal. This can't be the final area yet. Yeah, the door's still open. What is that? Is he stuck in a loop? That's weird. I wonder if he can die this way. It'd be really cheap if that was the case, but you know what? I mean, I'm okay with it. There's the key. Oh, there he is. Ah, I missed. Oh, Jans is already down there. I thought that was Mikolash swinging. I was like, that's weird. I've never seen Mikolash do that before. Oh, he jumped through another mirror?
Ah, Cos. Or some say Cosmo. Do you hear our prayers?
Fall damage is getting to me here, Mikolash. He must be wearing some kind of special shoes or something. Because he's not taking any fall damage when he drops down here. Not that I've noticed, anyway. I see him. Oh, he disappeared in the mirror. Sounds like he's stuck in the mirror.
As you once did for the vacuous Ron. us eyes. Grant us eyes.
Where is he? He's not down here yet. No, I can't go that way. They'll destroy me. I'll just drop down here. Oh, he is down here!
New ideas of the higher plane.
I'm dead. I couldn't switch back to my longsword fast enough to bring up my shield. Jans did fail redeem. That was a fail. The second phase has a one shot. I got one shot in the first phase. Alright, Soul Taker, have a good night. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Thanks for sticking around and chatting with us. Enjoy your sleep. Alright, well, let's do it again. Sure, Furno. Give another go. While my bell is a-ringing and people are a-joining, I am going to go put the rest of this chicken away. And I think I'll also get myself another cup of coffee. And use the restroom. All that's probably going to take about 3 minutes. So I think I'll go ahead and just run a 3-minute ad now. And then when I come back, hopefully third time will be the charm with Mikolash. So BRB for me. We are back. Thank you everyone for your patience. I have an empty bladder, a full cup of coffee, and a renewed desire to take down Mikolash. Okay. Ah, Lorelai's here. Hello, Lorelai. How are you doing? BXGs has been streaming Mortal Kombat 11 for a solid 2 hours. Story mode now. Ah. Nice, BXG. You should still be able to join us, Furno. So long as you set your matching region to worldwide, it should work. At least I think so. Larlice is doing good. That's good. Welcome back, Ed. There's Furno. I would think that if I can see you, that I should be able to summon you. So long as your password is the same, you should be able to get right in. Oh, you're wearing a different outfit? I see. Yeah, so long as matching region is set to worldwide, and the password is that, you should be fine. Oh, a small resonant bell has been found. Ah, Jens is back. Welcome back, Jens. What we can do is after we defeat Mikulash, I'll light the lamp, and then I'll leave, go back to the Hunter's Dream. I should have enough, assuming we don't die before I can collect them, I should have enough blood echoes to gain another level. So I'll go there, level up, then return to the Nightmare of Mensis. And maybe just me leaving and coming back will sort of like reset the area. And maybe that will make it, maybe that'll help things. Alright, welcome back, Jans. Alright, hopefully third time is the charm here. We'll see, Furno, we'll see. Okay. How is she ringing her sinister bell now? We're already in the boss fight. Oh! I just passed him. Can I go through here? No, okay. And even if you can get some good damage and he can just teleport right through you. Yes! Phase 1 done!
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter even in a dream.
That was quick.
But alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and churns unending.
Oh, I don't have any bolts.
As you once did for the vacuous Rome.
Not on me, anyway.
Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
I tried using paper, like bolt paper and fire paper, but I didn't notice the damage difference when I tried to use them, so I just ignored it from then on. Yeah, he's not in here. I just want my blood echoes back. Oh, he is right there, though. Don't die, Ed! These marionettes mean business in Phase 2. What? Oh, he locked himself in. Wow. Jan's Burial Blade is pretty OP. Or is that the Hunter Axe?
Ah, Cos. Some say Cosmo. Do you hear our prayers? As you once did for the vacuous one. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes. Grant eyes on our brains to cleanse our beastly idiocy. The grand lake of mud, hidden now from sight. The cosmos, of course. Let us sit about and speak feverishly, chatting into the wee hours of new ideas of the higher plane.
I don't remember that dialogue before. Can you cheese him from up here? Interestingly, he mentioned the Grand Lake of Mud, and I was watching some cut content videos on YouTube, and that is actually a cut boss arena, is the Grand Lake of Mud. Oh no.
The cosmos, of course.
Oh, this is unfair. That's unfair.
New ideas of the higher plane.
The shield worked. The shield actually prevented the one shot. And then I got up, and before I could recover, he did it again. He did the move 3 times in a row. Welcome to our Magic Menagerie, Lothric. Thank you for the follow, Lothric. Lothric asks, is this like New Game plus 2 million? No, this is New Game plus 2. He is really giving us a run. Yes, and there's still a New Game plus 3 Mikołash ahead. Oh boy. Alright. Mikołash. 4th attempt. Oh, we're not gonna go to New Game plus 4. Just New Game plus 3. We're gonna end it there. Orno says, when he makes that move, you must hit him. Do not let him do it. So you can hit him out of the move. Okay. Jan and Ed are back. Welcome back, you two. Alright. 4th attempt. Is there a password? There is. If you would like to join us for Marigo's Wet Nurse, you can try to jump in once we take down Mikolash. We're gonna also see if Furno can join us. And once we finish with the with Marigo's Wet Nurse, we're gonna jump into the DLC. So yes, whole bunch of fun DLC bosses left. Ludwig, Lawrence, the Living Failures, Lady Maria. Orphan of Kos. Is he in here? Nope. Oh, there he is. Oh! Oh, he knew! He knew! He knew. I thought I could sneak up behind him and charge backstab him and then go for a visceral. Oh, here we go.
Oh, majestic!
Oh, you already killed him.
Hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and churns, unending.
Good boss music.
Ah, Cos. Or some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers?
Oh, I get to fetch my blood echoes again. That's nice.
As you once did for the vacuous Rom. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
Is that doing damage? Oh, it is doing damage. Very little, but it is, yeah. I feel like you'd run out of Quicksilver bullets before you could kill him that way, though. I don't know where Jan is. Yes! Snagged a hit there. Hello? Bye. Oh, Janice might already be waiting in the final boss room. I just thought of that. Uh-oh. No, I don't see him in there. Oh, he is in there. Heads down. I might just stay here.
Ideas of the higher plane.
Look at that. How did Jans do that? Jans is down.
The cosmos, of course.
Oh boy. This is not looking good. Do I have any items that I can use? Maybe the blood of Adeline? Poison knives? Do I have poison knives? I don't have poison knives. Okay, alright. I have to hit him non-stop. Can I stack 2 buffs? Can I use lead elixir to increase my poise and then follow that up with the blood of Adeline so I have HP regen at the same time? Or will one buff overwrite the other? Use beast blood? Okay. We'll try that. I can have both? Oh, I can't use it yet. I'll just drop down and just do this. Nope. I instantly died. Mikolash just hits so hard. Okay. Yep, I guess I can take this off. Dodging when he goes for the call beyond. I never tried that. But I guess I should. I feel like because the magic, like, it's not just a single blast, it's like a lot of little blasts. I feel like I would roll, and then as I'm coming out of the first roll before I can go into the second roll, like maybe some magic bolts would miss me, but then some would hit me and they would stagger lock me so I can't roll again, and all the others would hit me at that point and I would die. But I mean, I can try. I haven't tried it yet. Jen says it's time for attempt number 5. I'm bringing the blood gems. All right. normally works, but you gotta time the rolls a little bit? Okay. Well, if we get into that situation again, which there's a high likelihood we will, then I will give that a go. Jans has returned. Welcome back, Jans. And Ed is back. Oh, wrong button there. Welcome back, Ed. Jan says canceling the blood gems part. Too OP. Unless absolutely necessary. I mean, we'll see. Bruno says, go to him quickly. Okay. Don't dawdle in front of the boss. Gotcha. We'll try to be more aggressive. Well done, Jans.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and churns unending.
See if I can collect my blood. Oh, they're up here this time. Nice. Is he down there? I don't see him down there. Oh, there he is. Oh. Oh, maybe that's why he doesn't... Okay. Maybe that's why he doesn't run into the room sooner, is if someone's already in there.
Ah, Cos. Or some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers? As you once did for the vacuous Rome. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes. Plant eyes on our brains to cleanse our beastly idiocy.
Uh-oh.
That round lake of mud, hidden now from the sun.
Every time he does anything now, I'm just trying to dodge. Oh, we did it! Yes!
Now I'm waking up! I'll forget everything!
I'll never forget that butt whipping. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, we did it. We are finally victorious. Oh, we did it. Thank you, Ed. Thank you, Jans. It took us a handful of attempts, but we finally pulled it off. Also, thank you to Ferdinand and Lothric for your advice in the chat. Oh, that was a tense few rounds. And you were right, Lothric. As soon as I landed in there, I just started rolling. And, yeah, nothing hit me. Lothric has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Lothric. So, Ferno and Lothric, what is your soul's history? Which games have you beaten in the series so far? Oh, Ferno wants to come in for Orphan. If we make it all the way to Orphan, yeah. Oh, you mean you have a video that you recorded of beating Orphan? If you want to, you can join the Discord. There is an area in there just for souls. You could post it there. There's also an area for game-related videos. You could post it there as well. There's a little bit of overlap in some of our categories in Discord. Or you can whisper me the link through Twitch, and I'll take a look at it later. Yes, thank you for the follow, Ferno. And Snipe is here. Welcome in, Snipe. Good to see you. How are you doing? Lothric says easy. When it said easy. But I am very, very grateful to have had help. If not, there's a high likelihood I would have lost again. Thank you for the GG, Squirmy. Thank you for the winky face there, Verno. Orphan waiting. We gotta get through the other DLC bosses first. Lothric says, I got the plat on everything except the first 3 games. Do you think you'll be trying to go after the plat in the first 3 games, or do they just not interest you very much? And Lothric, by the first 3 games, Lothric is referring to Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2. Okay. Give you a link? Oh, to the Discord? Let's see. See if that works. Oh, there you go. If that link doesn't work, let me know. Snipe says, I'm doing the strength build right now on Dark Souls 3. Nice. You gave up on magic? That was tense. Alright, I'm gonna go use the lamp and then warp out, return to the Hunter's Dream, level up, repair my gear, do some inventory management, and then return to the Nightmare of Mensis, and we're gonna see if we can make our way to Marigo's Wet Nurse. And if anyone wants to join, excuse me, you are more than welcome to. I know Fernando is having a difficult time joining us, but maybe once I leave this area and then return, maybe that'll somehow like reset things, and it'll be easier for you to join. And again, if anyone else wants to join, this entire run is co-op. The only thing I'll be doing solo is the rest of the Chalice dungeons. So I never got to do those in our original new game playthrough, and so I do want to solo the rest of those. So far we've done the Thumeru Chalice and the Thumeru Root Chalice. Next is the Central to Meru Chalice. And I said before that as this is a 24-hour stream, and speaking of which, we're over 8 hours in. We're like a third of the way there. Some of you are probably going to go to sleep. You won't be available to co-op, which I understand completely. So if there comes time when I am by myself, I'll just start going back through the rest of the Chalice dungeons. Oh, wait. Level up.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Alright, skill 98, sword attack +1. One more level to go, and I cap skill. 1,060,000.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Are you asking me if I play Dark Souls 3, Ferno? We are trying to make our way through the entire Souls series. And we're playing through the games in roughly release order. I didn't get any blood gems, did I? I did. First playthrough is blind or near blind. And then once we get into New Game Plus and beyond, I open things up to co-op. And people are more than welcome to give me strategies, give me spoilers, join me, like I said, for co-op. And yeah, we'll have some fun together. So far, we have played through and got the Platinum Trophy in the original 2009 PlayStation 3 release of Demon's Souls. We played that one first. Then we moved on to Dark Souls Remastered, Platinum Trophy. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, Platinum Trophy. Dark Souls 3, Platinum Trophy. And now, here we are on Bloodborne. We only need one more trophy for the Platinum. All we have to do is beat the base game one more time, and I have to get the final unique ending, which, for me, is to accept Gehrman's offer. And that's it. We got the Platinum. And maybe that'll happen tonight. We'll see. But once we beat Murgo's Wet Nurse, we're not gonna go through and beat the main campaign. We are gonna dive into the DLC, so we'll have to tackle all those fun bosses. Then, if we complete the DLC tonight, then we'll return to the main campaign. We'll accept Gehrman's offer and get the Platinum. But even once we complete this playthrough, we're going to do one more playthrough, which will be a New Game Plus playthrough. The only reason we're going to do a New Game Plus playthrough... Do I have anything to sell? I do. Mensis Cage. The only reason we're going to do a New Game Plus playthrough is because, as you see, I've been receiving help here in New Game Plus. I did receive help in New Game Plus, and if anyone would like to ask for my assistance in Bloodborne, I would be more than happy to do that. But I do know that once you beat Bloodborne, as far as the main campaign goes, the game automatically kicks you into the next New Game Plus cycle. You do not have a choice. And so I don't want to, like, beat this New Game Plus cycle and then get kicked into the next one, and then someone's like, oh, can you help me on Martyr Logarius? And it's like, well, I can, technically, but I have to go kill a whole bunch of other bosses first, and then I can try to help you kill Martyr Logarius. So that's why we're just going to do this all over again in New Game Plus. And we're going to beat all the bosses. We're going to beat, all the bosses in main campaign and DLC. But we're going to stop in our next playthrough just before we kill Marigo's Wet Nurse. We're gonna leave that alone, just so that we leave our beautiful cottage here not on fire. Okay. We are returning to the nightmare. I can't level up again, can I? No, that's not going to give me enough to level up. Okay. And we are going to Murgo's Loft Middle. All right. Snipes is not gonna lie. I hate the stuns on Dark Souls 3. What do you mean by this? Oh, like getting stun locked? Jan says, I wonder if one day Orphea will get to experience the Demon Souls remake. Maybe. After we platinum all of the Souls games, I might want to go back and play through the Souls games again. And if that happens, I might just wait until I get a PlayStation 6 and then via backwards compatibility play the Demon Souls remake. And we'll see how that goes. But for those who are unfamiliar with our Souls playthroughs, Bruno can try to connect again. Yes, you can. Let me ring the bell. Wrong button. There we go. Okay. To make things more interesting, we are trying to play through every Souls game as a different build. And so... Oh, you're hungry, Ed? You want to get some food? Take a food break? Gonna get something to eat? Alright, Ed. Thank you, Ed, very much for all of your in-game help. Thank you for hanging with us here in the chat channel. And, yeah, enjoy your food, and I will see you again. So, yes, we have at least one spot open. I see a resonant bell chime there. We'll see who that is. Be back real quick. Gotcha, gotcha. No rush, no rush. Oh, we have someone entering. Oh, is that you? Is that you, Ferno? Ah, it's Lothric. I see. Welcome in, Lothric. That's fine, Ferno. We still have space for one more. We'll continue waiting here for you, Ferno, and keep trying to get in here. But yes, we're trying to beat every Souls game with a different build. Partially to challenge ourselves, but also because I've said before that I want to experience as many different playstyles as I can in Souls. But I also do want to make my way through the series. And so to that end, we're just playing through as a different class every Souls game. And so in Demon Souls, we played as a magician, heavily reliant on magic. In Dark Souls Remastered, we kind of went to the other end of the spectrum. We played as a paladin, which there is no paladin in Dark Souls 1. There is in Demon Souls, it's called a Temple Knight, but it doesn't exist in Dark Souls 1, so we had to create it. So we chose the Knight class, and we invested some points into Faith to learn a few miracles, and we rocked that. In Dark Souls 2, we did a Castlevania build. At the time, we were playing through the Castlevania games on a different day of the week, and I made a comment that it'd be kind of cool if we could see how a Castlevania character would do in Souls. because it's kind of similar. You know, you're running through castled environments, killing monsters and demons. And then someone mentioned that there are whips in Dark Souls. And so I kind of, you know, kept that idea in the back of my head. And then in Dark Souls 2, I was going through the class list, and originally we were going to play a cleric in Dark Souls 2. But I noticed that there was an explorer class in Dark Souls 2. And explorer makes me think of Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones makes me think of whips, because he uses whips. And then whips brought me back around to Castlevania. And so I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's rock Castlevania. Let's see if we can create a Castlevania build for Dark Souls 2. So only whips and throwables. And we did it, and it was a really strong build. And then in Dark Souls 3, we did a cleric. We only used hammers and great hammers and miracles. And here we are in Bloodborne. The goal was to do a warrior build, so no magic at all. Just melee. And it's kind of why we're rocking the sword and shield there. And then in Elden Ring, once we get there... Oh, another small resonant bell here. We're going to do a twin dagger assassin build. So I've never done a pure dex build in any Souls game. And so it'll be something, again, entirely different to me. So, yeah, I think it's going to be fun. But yeah, if I ever come back and revisit all the Souls games over again, I'll probably play as different classes than what I did before. So maybe I'll return to Demon Souls, and instead of being a magician, maybe I'll try to do, like, I don't know, a warrior. And then in Dark Souls 1, instead of doing, like, a paladin, maybe I'll do, like, a Dark Knight or something. I'll only use, like, melee and, like, abyssal spells or something. Like, that could be cool. So, yes, there's a lot of build possibilities in Souls. Welcome in, Jans! I'm guessing that Ferno was unable to join us again. 'Tis a pity, but I look forward to perhaps grouping up with you, Ferno, in the DLC. And Charles raided. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Charles. Charles has gone into lurk mode. Enjoy your lurk, Charles. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Orfeo. We are here for Bloodborne. This is New Game Plus. We are about to go and see if we can take down Mergo's Wet Nurse. Jans is here, as is our new friend Lothric, with a very bloody, spiky club there. That thing looks like a nightmare itself. And, yes, wish us luck. Also, this is a co-op playthrough, so if anyone would like to join us, you are more than welcome to. And Charles is raiding in from Diablo 4. That's right, the new season is out. I would ask Charles how that's going, but he has gone AFK. But if anyone else would like to fill me in on how things went, you are more than welcome to. And hello, Snow Wolf Sam. Welcome in to Burger King. You know, I thought that too. This does look like the classic cardboard golden crown for Burger King. Let's get a move on here. I'm going to try and keep up with chat. Indeed, the crown fits. Yes, Bloodborne is going swimmingly thanks to our co-op compatriots here. Charles says, I must away to bed very quickly, so I must lurk. Very well. Blessings. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for raiding, Charles. Have a good night, sleep well, and I will see you again in my stream or yours. Alright, here we go. So yes, our plan tonight, this is a 24-hour stream. We are over a third of the way there. We are going to finish working our way through the main campaign. And, let me activate the shortcut elevator here. I'll be right back. After Mergo's Wet Nurse, we are going to jump into the DLC and try to knock out as many bosses as we can. And depending on how quickly we finish that, if people are still raring to go, we'll begin our final playthrough, which will be New Game Plus. Alright. Final shortcut elevator activated, just in case I die. Jans asks, want to get the brain together so you're not alone for the winter lanterns? I don't mind. I'm just gonna run through, I'm not gonna try to fight. I don't think, and someone correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think that Frenzy builds up faster in New Game Plus cycles. Lothar just went at him. Typically, I tiptoe up behind the pig, go for a charged backstab, and then launch the visceral. But that works too. Oh boy. Old piggy's down. Oh. Hear the bell lady. I'm not even sure she's really important, though, because we're, like, really close to Marigo's wet nurse anyway. I'm coming. I'm coming. What is Lothric rocking? He's got the Saw Spear. Very nice. Serrated on both edges, and... I forget the name of that pistol. I think it's the Cainhurst pistol. He's got the Cainhurst armor set. That's nice. The Evelyn, that's what it's called. Hello, lady. Bye, lady. I'm gonna go activate the final shortcut elevator here. I didn't move. It just popped up and then popped back down. Yun says, I'm finally home. And Orfeo is still alive. Yes. Am I missing something here? Long stream? Yes. There is a 24-hour stream tag there. Fusion. Oh. People are not fond of the crying lady. Very well. Goodbye, my lady. Jans is unhappy about that. See you in the Chalice dungeons again. All right. Here we go. Oh, congratulations, Jans. Jans says, my message is here on the shiny coin. I left a message in front of the queen and it has 112 likes. Really? I'll go look at it after the boss fight, since we're already up here. Yes, today is a 24-hour stream, Fusion. We hit a sub goal. And that is how we are celebrating. We're over a third of the way there. Didn't show up on my screen, though. Maybe messages will reload after the boss fight. Don't be naughty. Oh! That hurt! You're a naughty nurse. Naughty. Very graceful, though. Oh, I know what this is. This is the... What is this? Oh, it's simple teleportation? That's fine. Oh! That looked painful. Thought she was going to do her shadow clone jutsu thing. Yes, we've done it! We are victorious! Yes, well done, everyone! Very well done. Farewell, Jans. Farewell, Lothric. Farewell, little baby. I think I missed. Maybe not. Nightmare Slade! 1/3 of umbilical cord. Oh. Our victorious trio. Alright, just light the lamp. And that's it. Main campaign is done. Alright. Return to the Hunter's Dream. Now off to the DLC. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Jan's message. I'll jump back there real quick. Squirmy says, we did it! GG's! Excuse me. Thank you for the GG, Squirmy. What nurses Lunaria? Jen says, Squirmy just witnessed 2 shield wielders in their glory. That's right. Isn't that going to be your next Bloodborne run there, Squirmy? Rocking a sword and shield? Jen says, I have the message on multiple characters, so you might catch one of them. Okay. Squirmy says, nah, Squirmy's very anti-shield. Alright, let's see if I can see Jan's message. Then from there, we'll head into the DLC. First boss, Ludwig the Accursed. Oh, I see a message, I think. Yep. Remember thrust attack. I don't think it's that one. It only has 3 appraisals. That wasn't it? Ah, well. Oh, here's another one. Time for thrust attacks. Ah, well. Mine is, you're in the know, right? Therefore, darling awaits ahead. Furno says, Ludwig is easy in second phase. I agree. For me, Ludwig was a hard boss. One of the hardest in the game. But once I finally made it into phase 2, I beat him. First try, once he hit phase 2. It took us a few tries to get to Phase 2, but once we hit Phase 2, it was much easier. Because it doesn't jump around all over the place in Phase 2. Oh, that's right. I was like, I was gonna do something else when I got here. I think there is another Madman's Knowledge up the elevator to the right. And I don't think I collected it this playthrough. So I want to see if I can collect that. I kind of try to hoard a little bit of the insight consumables because I know I need those to request co-op. But if it gets to the point where I just have a ton, then I do just blow them all on another Blood Rock. So do we have any volunteers for the DLC and Ludwig? Is it here? Not here. I think it's this way. Not that way. Is it this way? Yep, okay. There we go. All right. We'll do some inventory management. Fix our weapon, and then head into the DLC. Jen says, don't know if you noticed, but the price of items like your blood vials increases in value depending on the time of day. Oh, interesting. I had read that the further into the game you get, the more expensive the items got. That might also hold for New Game Plus playthroughs. Like, the further into New Game Plus you are, the more expensive items get in general. Not just with time of day. Oh, that's right, I forgot about the Brain of Mensis. It's pretty good. I have higher than that, though. Okay. Yeah, I do want to get the Brain of Mensis. Just because it's a free living string, and because it's also a free Blood Rock. So, let's go tackle that. Jen says, I feel like you need to explain to Ferno and Lothric how Demon Souls taught you to be very particular with storage. Or at least to Ferno, since Lothric played Demon Souls. Well, Lothric, did you beat the Demon Souls remake or the original Demon Souls? Oh, congratulations, BXG! He just finished streaming the Aftermath Mortal Kombat 11 story. What is next for you, BXG? Earlier, we helped BXG defeat his blood-starved beast here in Bloodborne. Alright, so I'm going to try to not fight any of the Winter Lanterns because they are incredibly scary. And they can kill me super fast. The goal is to just run past everything. If possible. And if I can never obtain enough blood rocks, I would like to try upgrading like every weapon in the game. In addition to any variants I could find of... Oh, here we go. In addition to any variants we can find of Ludwig's Holy Blade. Oh no. No, no. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Stop it. Oh, fine. Run! I used up half a dozen right there. That was so scary. Yeah, leave me alone. Oh my gosh. The only thing I don't run past are these spiders. I've learned that they can follow you and gang up on you. And if that happens, they can stagger lock you to death very quickly. I learned that in the Nightmare of Mensis. Not against these spiders in particular. But I was trying to kill the bell-ringing lady. Where all the spiders are at the beginning of the Nightmare of Mensis. And, I killed her. But then the spiders came up behind me. And I thought since they were all sort of getting funneled through a doorway, that it wouldn't be too difficult to kill them all in the doorway, and I was wrong. Yes, the greed in killing the bell woman cost me. Alright, time to drop the brain now. I almost ran off the edge there. I don't remember clicking this before. I thought the cutscene just automatically happened when you got close to the lever. Okay. Oh, you're doing good in Bloodborne right now? Congrats, BXG. Jazz is right. All you needed was a break from it. Alright, we have one Winter Lantern left. I think all I have to do is drop down through this hole and... Is it run to the right? I don't remember if it's run to the right or run to the left. I think it's that way. Yeah, I see the doorway. Okay, it's that way. Here we go. Nice! I didn't even need to use the sedative that time. And now we're safe. Now we just get some goodies. Great One's Wisdom. Arcane Damp Blood Gem 5. Oh, I don't use Arcane, though. Great One's Wisdom. Great One's Wisdom. More Great One's Wisdom. Madman's Knowledge. Damp Blood Tinge Gem 5. We're not going to go through there. There's no other item up here, right? I don't think so. No, there's not. Okay. There's our free blood rock. Excuse me. And now I'm going the wrong way. I should be able to just run to the elevator. Talk to the brain. Kill it. And then get out of there. I'm going to use a bold hunter's mark to get out. Oh, they're running after me. I hear them. Nope. Oh. Hello. Excuse me. Oh. He died. I kind of got worried, though. I thought maybe he was going to jump into the cage with me. That'd be a problem. Hello there. Okay. I already have the Moon Carl rune, but if you do this while already having the rune, I think you either get a Madman's Knowledge or a Great One's Wisdom. We did this back in New Game Plus, and so why not? It's free insight. You can use stocked up insight towards the purchase of another blood rock, so I'll wait a minute until my hands switch sides for a free item. There it is, Great One's Wisdom. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Brain. Now die. This might take a bit. It's raining blood. Alright, let's get out of here.